Are we in the right damn place yet? Alright, one thing's for sure. We definitely need NeoFly up. Say intentions is up. Active sky is up. There's two things. Sky for sim. We need. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, we have gotten our thing situated. I tried to go from stream to stream in YouTube, and it didn't seem to work very well. So we're trying to now. There we are. Now I think we're live on the right spot. Anybody who is here in YouTube, let me know how that. I don't think that transition worked at all. And you probably had to go find it your own selves, if I had to guess. But it shows that we are live on the right landing page now, so that's good. Maddie Lynn is here. Very nice. Okay, we will pull up. We have $2.1 million in our NeoFly. Count. As soon as it loads up, we will load in. You didn't. You had to go look for the new stream. Yeah, I had a problem. Also, when it was when I shut it down, it went live back on the. Even though I went to manage stream, it went live back on the original stream. So I don't know how the heck that. I've only done that a few times, and it's it has not. It's certainly not smooth. Put it that way. All right. Dutch Peter is the grumpy one. Let's. He's a cabin crew. Peter the Dutchman. He's on the verge of freaking out. Just wants to go home. Native language is Dutch, and he works with others too. So we're gonna see what Peter's got to say about whatever we're gonna do here. But we are right now, everybody, in NeoFly. I just want to double check. We are at LZU, which is outside of Atlanta. So let's get loading in here, just so we can. KLZU, Gwinnett County. So we are here, and small airport on a big hill. Back in episode 2, Maddie, you might remember. I'm sorry, episode 2 of the first season. This is the runway we crashed on, where the season ended. Right there, we came over and crashed right there, and then the season ended. All right, so we will. We're gonna take that as a departure GA ramp, and we are gonna make it real time. Live weather is off. I think we're gonna go. AI. Leave this on for now. And we will go. We have a, oh crap, we gotta go back out there. We gotta go back to November 682 hotel for our flight. They don't have the Say Intentions flight, the Say Intentions. That's all right though. What we will be able to do in the meantime while we're loading in, should not take long, is we should be able to take a job. We have 1,180 pounds of potential. We could fly up to Des Moines, which is a long flight from here. $69,000. Des Moines is $86,000 though. Let's go up to. That's $69,000 up to North Central West Virginia. What's up, Goldie? Thanks for coming back, man. Yeah, that transition did not work out so well, but. Yeah, so we are not in the correct aircraft here for this, but we do have a VIP mission that is we're gonna be maxed out weight-wise, I think. 1070. Oh man, that's a lot of. I want to do a couple of flights on here if I could. So Ohio for 58, CKB up in West Virginia, North Central West Virginia. Hawks Girl's back. That transition didn't work very well, Hawks Girl. That's 1,070 pounds. But oh, that gives us okay. That might be the one we take. Let's log out of here real quick. We gotta get the right airframe because we don't have the right airframe. We gotta go. We gotta get that. Back to main menu. We gotta switch our livery to November 682 Hotel because that's the one we own in NeoFly. Getting airsick for heavy turbulence in the Pacific Ocean? I can only imagine. Alright. I'm going to need some more coffee here in a second, but the good thing is we don't have block times here. We just have to match up fuel. We just have to match up the fuel and the weight is all we have to match up. So we don't have block time considerations or anything like that. And that's the nice thing about NeoFly. But we need, make sure we are on real time. We are KLZU, Gwinnett County, and we need our livery of November 682 Hotel. Here it is. Here's our NeoFly. I like that livery too. All right, now we're good. We got 3 greens already. No, we're getting ready to log into LZU now, but it's all right. Goji, you would have watched it earlier, but I always missed the time you were sitting. Yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. I'm glad you stopped in when you could. I always, you always get a heads up in Discord if you want to join the Discord, / Discord. And I did put in this morning in the announcements page that it was going to be a long day of streaming, and that we were going to be doing a long day of streaming, and that we were doing 2 different episodes. But no sweat either way, man. No big deal. Or you were busy. Maybe that's what you meant. All right. Let's see. Active skies here. Let's call for our GPU. We're going to get the... Oh. Come on, man. GPU is coming. Now, what I do need to do is I do need to generate a flight plan in Simbrief from here because that is not integrated. So we do have to do that. But and then we will, once we get our avionics on, I just want to make sure that we can fit the weight. All right, he just dropped our GPU off. We're powered up, ground power now. Alright, we will be creating a new flight. We will be coming from KLZU. And we will be flying, I hope. We gotta make some money. We're down to $2.1 million, and we have a loan, just to catch you guys up. We have a loan of another $3 million out. Yo! Lorenzo, welcome over on Twitch. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. And yeah, so 25 grand a week in insurance. What's up, Roscoe? How are you, man? And then we have a loan due. We just paid $407,000. Our next payment is $367,000. But we have $3.6 million to pay back on this loan, and we only have 2.1 in the bank. So we got to make some money here. Can you? I follow. Can I be a mod? You want me as a follower, as an initial follower that you follow? You've been following for 30 seconds. You want to be a mod now? That's not how it works here. Thank you though. Thanks for asking, but welcome. That's your first time chatting too. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. What up, Roscoe? How you doing, man? All right. So, let's get this show on the road here. I need to figure out where we can go with this. So, KCKB. And we are in the Vision Jet. Not the executive, though. This one. No hurricanes for now? That's good. That is good. All right, passengers we're gonna make none. Altitude, we'll let that set. Let's go ahead and say we're full weight at 1170 and see what it'll give us for fuel and for potential for passengers here. So you might be cheating, but thank God for slew mode. Yeah, slew mode. Well, we're limited by cargo. We can only take 1163. Which is only 7 pounds than full. So that's good. So we can take this job. So we're, yeah, see, minimum takeoff weight is limited by, we can only be at 6,000 pounds for, that's our max takeoff weight. But 1163, we were full at 1170. And this job, to go up to North Central West Virginia Airport is only 1070, so we're actually good. We could actually take this. No, that's too close though. So we're going to take this one. It's a VIP run. We're going to go ahead and put that one on a plane.
Good day, pilot. Today's VIPs are good customers of ours. Please take good care of them.
I always do. I don't miss that girl.
Transporter from dispatch. Boarding passenger. Please stand by.
All right. Fair enough. How many is... We only have the one? Alright, it's 366 miles. We already flew 7 or 800 today. So we're gonna... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passengers. They're all going over there to CKB.
Okay, Captain. That's the last of the VIPs in their seat and ready for takeoff.
Thank you. Our flight plan is good. We're going right up to Knoxville, over to Charleston, and over. We are gonna be pretty full at 1163. Let's actually see real quick on the. Come on, guy. Here we go. In the marketplace, is there anything that they're wanting up at CKB? CKB. CKB is buying beer. Roscoe. Things up north are good, man. Things up north are good. Just doing our thing here. We can bring over... Yeah, we'll bring 2. We can bring 2. We'll have 30 pounds to spare. And we could bring whiskey too, but whiskey is... Yeah, we can bring 1. I think a couple $100 anyway. We're bringing beer and whiskey, Roscoe, along with these 5 passengers. She's doing good. Doing good, Roscoe. Catching up on math and stuff, so. All right. Before we forget it, we're all set in here. Before we forget it, I need to get the flight plan set here. And beer and whiskey, that's exactly it. We will take this flight plan, save and set. That's good to go. And no worries, Goad. No worries at all. Day intentions is good. Landing rate monitor. Take our route plan, sync from FS Hub. Successful. Set is active. Good to go. We are hooked up to the network. Say intentions is up. Active sky is up. Beyond ATC is set. Let's go ahead and get our load calculations squared away here, so we don't, so we get complete credit. We need. Oh. Wait a minute. Fuel. Well, we just need to make sure we have a payload on here. That's really it. Payload is 1,340. To make sure we have. There. All right, that's set. And then we actually have to put the amount of fuel in through NeoFly. We have to put the amount of fuel through NeoFly in here. So I got to pull up the operational flight plan, the OFP. 1,227 pounds of fuel. So we'll take this. We have 412. We need 1,227. Oh. We don't have that much. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Took the liberty of signing you up to assist during... Oh, perfect, man. No, that's good. I'd love to help out. Yeah, give me a yell. Let me know where to go. I'll muster with them up. I'll muster up with them. It'll be good. All right. Weight and fuel, payload, cargo is 1163. I got a bad feeling about this, guys. Takeoff, fob sync. Yep, we're too heavy. Wait, what? We need to lose three pounds. Yo, why don't you go outside? Why don't you go outside and run a mile? Come back. Put that garbage bag around you and come back. We need 3 pounds. Go. Roscoe, get out there and run a mile. Run to the end of the runway and back. Yes, yes, it would. How about we do 1160 here? I bought too much beer and whiskey, guys. That's what happened here. All right, we're good here now. I just hope we have enough fuel to get up there, because it wouldn't allow us to put 1227 in there, but we'll have to go quietly. All right. We need Navigraph up. You did catch both cars. Only because they got stuck on a fire hose, but you did catch the car. I'll give you that. All right, let's get set up over here. We are now back in Georgia, not in Cheyenne. Let's cancel this. We'll import our flight. What I'm looking at, guys. Use some of the alcoholic fuel to make sure the passenger. Yeah, exactly. As long as Roscoe's not with us, we're gonna be okay. We got an arrival over there, so that's good. I don't know that we have. No, we have no departure out of here. We are heading. What's the name of this application? Where do you get the coins to buy things in MSFS? So if you buy something in Marketplace Code, you will be transmitted back to Steam, and then you buy the marketplace. It'll open up the coins. And then you'll buy whatever the amount of coins is you need for that thing, and then you go back into the marketplace and download them. That's how that works. But yeah, the itinerary this evening currently is from LZU outside of Atlanta, and we're going up to West Virginia, some regional airport in West Virginia, and we're bringing 5 people for the tune to the tune of about $90,000 plus the beer and whiskey we're gonna sell. So that's the gist of what we're up to. The approach, we're gonna take. Wow, very jumpy. This actually is going to be a pretty cool. This should be a pretty cool landing. This is like mountains over here, I think. So. We're runway 3, and it's just a single runway at that airport. So we're gonna come in on RNAV runway 3, I suppose, and yep, right there. That's our, that'll be our approach. We have no arrival available. We have no departures available. Like our flight is going to take us up to 27,000 feet. Go ahead and stash this for a minute. Actually, real quick, we will look at our weather here. Altimeter readings 30.03. Let's overlay that quickly. West Virginia, don't forget your banjo. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. West Virginia is beautiful, though. It's Kentucky and West Virginia are the places, the land that we're looking for. Runway's 6,000 feet here. ATIS is 132.275. That's the weather station. Let's go ahead and plug that in. 132.275. Let's listen to what they have to say. It is 132.275, right? Guys, there's a Say Intentions link just dropped into chat. You drive through it? Yeah, I've driven through it. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice.
Oh, you have information, Romeo.
There it is.
Gwinnett County, Briscoe Field. Information Romeo. 1956 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few at 6500 feet. Scattered at 8,000 feet. Temperature 32. Dew point 18. Altimeter 3003. Arriving and departing runway 25. Visual approach is in use.
Runway
Advise on
25.
course heading, altitude.
We're going to be going
and
out
flight
to the
following
left.
is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery on 121.8. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Romeo. All right. Altimeter is set.
Gwinnett County,
We'll go ahead and call in for our clearance. We will, the tower is 124.1. Sorry. We need ground first, 121.8.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, taxi to runway 13 left via taxiways Delta and Echo.
Crash rig almost killed her.
Taxiing to runway 13 left via Delta and Echo, Cessna 908, Charlie
So
Echo.
1218 is tower and clearance. Okay. Gwinnett clearance, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray requesting clearance up to West Virginia. Kilo Charlie, Kilo Bravo. I don't even know what the hell the airport is. Clarksburg, West Virginia.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Gwinnett ground clearance on request. Stand by.
No problem.
Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Gwinnett ground cleared to Clarksburg, West Virginia. KCKB. Radar vectors to Notwo. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.9 or 75. Squawk 5252.
Find your seats without too much trouble. Now listen closely. Federal regulations require that all carry-on items be stored.
Cleared to Clarksburg, West Virginia. Radar vectors Notwu, and then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 27010 minutes, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 126975, squawk 5252, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Do take a moment to review the safety.
Yes, Roscoe, we're not opposed to that at all. We're actually now more than ever talking about that.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
Ground on 121.8, which is him.
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiways Bravo and
So
Alpha.
tower right now is
Taxi to holding
1241.
point Alpha 2 via Bravo and Alpha Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa.
We're going to go ahead and preload that. We got our altimeter set. We're going to be heading out on runway 25, so 249 is our heading right there, off of runway 25. I'm already getting better frames with this. It's blurry, but it's better frames. All right, there's our initial heading, our vertical speed.
Gwinnett Ground Skyhawk 143 Echo Lima, ready to taxi to runway 25.
2 years out, but if you guys buy before then, yeah. Overwatch is always needed, man. Overwatch is always needed. Got a couple of people. Roscoe got one of my buddies from New York. Also, him and his wife, soon to be wife, would be, I think, in
Skyhawk
as
3
well.
Echo Lima taxi to runway 25 via Alpha. Runway 25 via Alpha, Skyhawk 43 Echo Lima.
All right, let's get our we got our clearance in. Let's go ahead and get our initializations set up.
Gwinnett Tower,
Brave and
Skyhawk
Reverend. Oh, this guy's
3 Echo Lima.
combat vet too, times two. So
Runway 25 ready.
definitely handy.
Takeoff.
CKB.
Gwinnett Ground, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, ready to taxi, but looking at my chart, it looks like the taxiway would be Whiskey and not Bravo. I repeat, it would be Whiskey and not Bravo.
All right. And then we had our approach set up for ILS. What was that? An ILS. I have plenty of time to do this, but 3 with the benzo initial approach fix. Let's go ahead and throw that in there.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha
5,000. What?
To runway 25 via Whiskey hold short of runway 25.
Taxi to runway 25 via Whiskey, holding short of runway 25, Skyhawk Alpha Zulu. Gwinnett Ground, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, taxiing to runway 25 via Bravo.
What's up, Soaring Eagle? How's it going, man? Welcome in. It's good. We are just
Whiskey, but you were correct. It is taxiway Bravo.
This guy's funny.
It is taxiway Bravo to runway 25.
Yeah, but we're good. We did a new sky. Yeah, it's good, man. It's I have another 13 days until it's been a year since I've been in a fire truck. So, but yeah, I am not opposed. It's good. All right, system tests. We're getting ready to get out of here. We are. Thanks for coming in, Soaring Eagle.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Hopefully that's the last 2 times we hear those things. Flight plan is in. Let's go ahead and accept those. What else? Flight plan's good. I'll put our approach in after we get up. For some reason, it's jacking with our altitudes and our en route altitudes. I'm not sure why, but we don't need that right now. We got plenty of time. So we got our nav set. We got our all of our things squared away. I think we can get rid of our operational flight plan on the stream here. And then I'm going to fix this. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Happy to have you, man. Happy to have anybody. Come on, man. Get rid of that menu. Hopefully we don't need it anymore. And then this, I just learned the other day. The reason why this doesn't update right is because you have to come in here and retype in the, and now it's right. So in LZU is now correct, and we're good there. So let's hide that. I just want to make sure we got our 3 greens in NeoFly. For our flight, we do. Vision Jet is good. Better if you weren't losing Roscopalians. Roscopalians are they're almost more than the dollar now, Roscoe. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. I'm going to run to the bathroom, get another cup of coffee for the flight, and we're gonna get out of here very soon. We gotta watch our light configurations. Free flight is longer than the flight in a lot of ways, in a lot of times, Roscoe. That's why I fly a little while. I'll be right back. You gotta become the co-pilot, Roscoe. Come on in. You can sit next to me and we just bust each other's chops the whole flight.
Then continue taxi via Bravo contact tower on 124.1 when ready for departure.
I just burned my damn tongue. No problem, Eagle. Anytime, anytime.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Roscoe, you think this is bad? You think this is bad? You should wait until we get onto the airliners here soon. This is the pre-flights definitely takes up a little time. Gwinnett ground, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray, request startup and taxi to runway 25 for departure.
Vision Jet 2 Foxtrot X-ray, taxi to runway 25 via Echo Yankee. Contact tower on 124.1 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 25 via Echo and Yankee. Contact tower 124.1 when ready for departure. Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray. This is not Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X-ray anymore. I'm actually November 682 Hotel. I gotta change that. That's gonna really mess me up. Lazy flight attendants. All right, strobe is on. I better do this checklist. Hang on. We'll get dinged. All right, pre-flight's done. Doors done. Parking brakes as required. Bat and gens set. External GPU is on. That's going to be coming off in a second. Strobe lights are on. CAS messages are normal. Brakes are being held. Engine knob is on. The fuel pump is on. Is what the whining that you're hearing. Not like Roscoe. Different, but...
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
You hear that whining, Roscoe? Engine button has been pressed. Engine instruments are coming up and in the normal and the green. Turn on our landing lights. I burned my tongue on the coffee I warmed up. Thought it was not as...
Gwinnett ground, Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, radio check.
Alright, engine control panel is good. External GPU has been disconnected. Oxygen master switch is on. Avionics emits.
Alpha Zulu requesting taxi to
Accepted.
runway for departure to close traffic pattern.
Avionics is accepted. Cap pins pulled. Passengers have been briefed. Seatbelts are secure. Bleed switch to fresh air. To bleed. Com navs and GPS is done. ATIS clearance has been acquired. Altimeter is good. We set that. Transponder is set. Heading and altitude initial are good. We're going to set our trim to 5 here. Hot coffee is right.
Runway 7 via Bravo, hold short runway
And
7,
flaps
Skyhawk 123
to 50. Electric roll trim is set. Toga buttons pressed. CAS messages are still normal. Seats are normal and upright. Parking brake is off. We will check our brakes on our way out. And just double check our taxi plan here real quick. We're going out into... Yeah, we're going out and to the left. Via Echo Yankee is how we're going out. Echo and Yankee, which is on our side, so good. Alright, let's rock. Precisely why you stick with beer. I thought I shut the parking brake off, but I guess not. We're going right out. Right out there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brake checks. Good. This is a Vision Jet, Roscoe.
Seatbelts fastened until we are airborne. I expect all
I'll show you in a second.
devices to be turned off and stored. Follow the instructions of the conductors, as they are here to ensure your safety. We
Skyhawk
anticipate
143
flight time
Neil Gwinnett, ground taxi to runway 25 via Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
10,000.
So let me just double check this.
Runway 25 via Bravo, hold short runway 25. Skyhawk 143 Echo Lima.
Now sit tight. Let's get
Yeah.
this over.
Did you hear the dude? All right, so we got to make a right turn here. Then we got to go down to Yankee. That's Yankee over there. All right.
Gwinnett ground, Skyhawk 143 Echo Lima. I'm currently in the general aviation parking, requesting taxi to runway 25.
It's a jet, single engine jet, very small business jet that I've been practicing been practicing airliner and communication. Well, been practicing jet flight and communication on, and actually getting some distance time. So, but yeah, it is a jet. I'll show you. One of those 5-seaters. All right. There was another. I think we got enough. It's a 6,000-foot runway. We're all right. Gamble all is exactly right. Pish posh. We're gonna be gambling all on this this takeoff. Is what's gonna happen here. Let's switch over to tower. And then our departure frequency is 126975. So let's put that in. Get that ready. Gwinnett Tower, Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel, requesting departure from runway 25.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Gwinnett Tower, runway 25, wind 05 at 3, fly heading 250, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel. If you win the Mega Million, you're sending me to pilot school? Nice. Well, this thing's only about $5 million bucks, so if you could send me to pilot school and then buy me one of these, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know. This could be bad, guys. I'm shortcutting this. See what happens. Go from a full stop. All right. Airspeed's alive. Yeah, we're good. Rotate.
Traffic.
We out.
Traffic. 12 o'clock.
Have a great flight.
Same altitude.
Watch out for the champagne
Less than
horse.
1 mile.
These particular VIPs have a reputation.
Settle down, lady. We'll actually put the flaps up this time instead of full.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, turn left, heading 180, contact departure.
Left to 180, contacting departure Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
All right, we're out. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000 was very long for this thing, but not long for a.
82 Hotel. Contact departure on 126.975.
Over to departure 126.975 Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot Hotel. I'm Vision Jet November 682 Hotel.
Traffic on final.
Runway 30 Bonanza.
Atlanta departure Vision Jet November 682 Hotel. Passing 3,000, climbing 4,000.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Approach, radar contact. Clear direct, not low.
Cleared direct to Notwo, November 682 Hotel. I will say that the sim is already performing better currently. How long? Depends on where you're at. Yeah, 8 to 10 is definitely certainly a possibility.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Atlanta. Approach on 124.6.
Over to Atlanta approach 124.6 Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Not seeing you on radar. Double check you've got 551.
Atlanta approach Vision Jet 682 Hotel at 4,000 feet. What's up, Captain Drew?
Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Atlanta approach. Roger. Maintain 4,000 feet.
Maintain 4,000 feet. Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel. Oh, I didn't turn my probe heat on. Damn it. Landing lights, I believe, can come off. Ah. So NeoFly needs your landing lights on under 10,000 feet. Otherwise, they ding you. Not going to get that bonus. Atlanta Center Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel. Request to climb out. Captain Drew, did my first flight on New Sky the other day. Had to take apart your PC to replace and never had the time to actually... Oh, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. No worries.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Go ahead with your request. Whenever you're ready.
We're requesting 10,000.
Diamond 62 Golf Tango Atlanta approach. Roger, coming altimeter 3000. Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
I don't know why they're not catching the climb outs this time lately. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet, 10,000 feet. Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel. Yeah, I've joined the VATSIM community, but I have not. I took the test and I'm ready to go. It's just a matter of jumping into it. I've been having some sim problems, so I'm trying to get those settled down. But once I get my sim stuff settled down, I'm definitely going to do it. Especially like flights like this would be good. The Atlanta area is so nice, man. Just picturesque looking. The sim is already working, I would say, at least 100 times better than the last 2 flights we did on New Sky. And I don't know if it's New Sky or if it was the, I'm not sure if it's the app, if it's the New Sky app or not, or if it was the setting that I just messed with for the DLSS. Don't know. Yeah, I think I do know. I think it was, I was using TAA. I ruled out Active Sky. I ruled out Active Sky. I ruled out Navigraph. But yeah, it was just acting really wonky. Like, you should have seen my landing on the last episode. My landing was like minus 476 because I had like a 4-second stutter at the end of the runway. It was just brutal. But it seems definitely seems a lot more smooth now. And I think NeoFly TAA is usually really good, and I do have an NVIDIA card, and but for some reason the DLSS is just that's my sweet spot for what I'm running. I don't know why, but it definitely seems to be that. I mean, I get a little blur in the movements of like the screens and stuff, but Michael, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thanks. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I had my DLSS, and then I don't remember what the heck, but I tweaked some settings here, and we were trying to make it work, and it was acting really wonky. So I don't know. All right, we're up at 10,000 feet. I'd like to continue the climb. I don't know if Atlanta's really on board with that or not, but. They cleared us to Notwell. November 682 Hotel to Atlanta approach. I'd like to continue up to my cruise altitude, please.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I will say, but this sim experience is much more pleasant than the last couple of flights that I did, and it's got to be better viewing too. But obviously, see what. Like I said, I'm not going to mess with my settings anymore. They were pretty good before, and then was doing a whole, just trying to do a bunch of stuff, trying to make them better, and it just was not what I was trying to get rid of that blur when I do a when I scroll the screens here like this. You see how it's blurry a little bit? I was trying to get rid of that blur, but I might just have to deal with it until I get an upgrade. Because right now I got all the things open that I want open, and everything's running smooth, so. Yeah, see, I shut those landing lights off like I was in New Sky. I shut the landing lights off, and I got dinged for it, so I'm not going to get my safety bonus. But we are heading up to West Virginia, right up here, and we'll see where that takes us from there. Hopefully, I would like to go west, or I would like to go down to the Caribbean. But that's the one thing about NeoFly is you're really, it seems to be kind of, you're not stuck. There's plenty of places to go. You just don't get to go where you want to go, I guess is the better way to put that. It's not motion blur, no. It's the DLSS, like how it auto FPS, almost like an auto FPS within the card. I'm almost positive that's what it is. But how you been otherwise, Captain Drew? Everything good? You ready ready to get back to school, or? Good. All right, we over 13,000 now. We can shut our lights off. Oh, that's, yeah. That is rough. That is rough. All right, 93 miles away from Volunteer, which is Knoxville. And we're not far. I guess we do fly up to Charleston after that, so yeah. All right. We got a little ways. An hour and 44 minutes. Did our flight log correctly? It did? Yeah, Roscoe, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I know, like, it's probably a 10,000 foot runway at, like, at LaGuardia. We could take a look at that. I know that's like a private airport that we just flew out of. But if we look at just a general, I know O'Hare's got a couple of, like, 12,000 foot runways, but like, if we look at LaGuardia, which is a very, very tight, runway configuration in these two runways. $7,000 feet. Both runways are 7,000 feet, so it's actually. What did I say? The one we took off from was. So these are really, really. I won't say tight. It's not like there's a plane or a half a plane crash there every day, but those are pretty tight for a standard airport. 22 not used. Bullshit. I've landed on that runway a bunch of times. But K-Town? What do you mean, Maddie? We're heading up to Virginia. Oh, you, yeah, we're flying over you, not landing, though. This is my old workplace right there. My part-time job. My full-time job was right here in Highbridge in the Bronx. We were responsible for this entire area from pretty much here down to here, and then we would go across the bridge for other stuff too. But I haven't flown into New York yet in the sim. We went to Teterboro once. In this series, actually, we went to Teterboro. We flew in there in the Sting, I believe. Haven't flown in there in the Vision Jet, I don't think. We need to do that. You're heading to Flip Burgers? You got more burgers? Are you throwing them on the grill, or what are you doing? Oh, you're going to, you got the game tonight, that's right. All right, have fun. Tell the girls I said hello. What's going on over on Twitch, everybody? How's everything going? Been chatting over on YouTube. We're at 19,000. We can go ahead and switch over our altitude. Standard. We're on the climb out. Thrust lever as required. Engine parameters are good. We are way into an well, not way into, but we'll definitely turn on some anti-icing. Cabin pressure's good. Ice protection as required. We just hit the transition altitude, which is what we just did. Went to standard barrel. And we are heading up to cruise altitude. Yeah, dude. What's up, Bomb Tech? How are you, man? Welcome in. Yeah, Polish chickens. The Polish breed of chickens they are dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. And I mean, no disrespect to anyone. I know Ibanez is Polish. I have a lot of, I'm part Polish as well. But the Polish breed of chickens, absolutely stupid. They can't even chicken right. They don't even know how to chicken. We integrated, but they're pretty. No, they're not. They're stupid looking. Dumb as hell and stupid looking. Roscoe, I had to throw one out of the roost because it wouldn't get out of bed. And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. If this chicken can't chicken, I can't help the chicken. I'll just eat it. It's fine. And I felt bad. I was like, you know what? Let me get this thing out of the roost. And I threw it out of the roost. And it ran around for a minute, and then the other ones, it picked a fight with all the other chickens, and then it was surprised when it got its ass kicked, and and everybody was like, we don't like you, and yeah, then it kept going to bed and it won't get out of the roost. So I have no time for chicken drama. I got enough drama on my own, and the chicken drama, just a little much. Yeah, exactly that. That's true. It is true. Dude, she's not gonna. I don't think Hawks Girl is going to fight me on that. I don't think so. She's the one that brought it up, but yeah, just dumb. They're dumb. Alarm clock. It's terrible that they have that the name of their breed is Polish too, but Ibanez, you know about this, by the way? He's probably busy at work. All right, almost to cruising altitude here. Where's our... We're still on approach right now? No way. We have to be in a center right now. 6,000 to 18,000. Roscoe, you lost 10,000 more, Roscoe. Atlanta approach, November 682 Hotel. Requesting change to, frequency change to Atlanta Center.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Atlanta Center on 133.1.
Over to Atlanta Center, 133.1, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Atlanta Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing flight level 270, passing flight level 257.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Descending? What did they... What in the hell? Their egg production is not great trade-off for their idiocy. Only 150 to 200 a year. That's exactly it, too. Yeah, not only are they dumb, they don't kick out eggs like the other ones, too. '82 Hotel, Vision Jet '82 Hotel, and 682 Hotel. That's our call signs. And then the microphone is still the Artemis. All right. We're at cruise altitude. We need to put our approach and stuff in. Yeah, the breed itself though is only it's low egg production though, but we get an egg a day. Maybe not all of the chickens, but it's pretty much, we definitely get a several a week from all of the chickens. So yeah, red pepper flakes for work prevention. Hawks Girl, get to work. Don't be eating red pepper. Nice. I didn't know that. All right. Let's take a look here. Volunteer. Then we have this leg, and then we're in this part here. So Benzo, we're going to be runway 03. RNAV runway 03 with the Benzo transition. let's go ahead and throw that in. There we go. Now it's good. Now we got a top a descent of an hour. Oregano is good. Yeah. Gonna have to come see him, Roscoe. Thrust lever as required. Ice protection.
November 897 Lima Sierra, maintain current heading.
Ice protection's good. Engines look good.
Heading November 897 Lima Sierra.
We got another hour and 18 minutes of flight time. We got an hour until descent. I'm really happy with the way the sim is running now. A little bit more of a degraded quality for the. A little bit of a degraded quality for the instruments in the cockpit, but it's definitely running a lot better and it's playable. So it's I'm happy with that. No response? What? What's this guy's name in the back? Dutch Peter. Hey Peter, you ready to go home?
Oh, I am always ready to go home. Just keep the plane in the air and let's get this over.
That's funny. I'm gonna turn this up for a second so you guys can hear it. This guy is the AI cabin crew guy. Flying over the Pacific Ocean, you would think you would be inundated with ATC, yet they're still bugging you. Oh yeah? That's actually surprising. Hey Peter, what do you have for dinner for me?
Dinner? You should have thought about that before we took off. I have some bland chicken and a sad salad. Enjoy.
I'd like to indulge in this bland chicken, please. The red zone is...
Sure, I will serve the bland chicken shortly. Just try not to spill it on yourself, okay?
This guy's funny. Alright guys, what's going on? We're heading up to... I think it was Clarksburg, West Virginia. South of Pittsburgh. We are in the Atlanta Center the entire flight here. We're almost over Knoxville right now. And Charleston. The red zone is for loading and unloading only. And then we're going to be crossing into Cleveland Center, but we're going to be low enough where I think we're going to be on approach, I hope. But we won't have to worry about that. Nice, Roscoe. Big win. What'd you do today, Roscoe? You just chilling? Staying in?
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
So we're going to be up at CKB. Let's see what planes they got up there we can possibly take a look at for a little look-see. We're going to get upwards of $70,000 for this flight. At CKB. They have another Vision Jet. They do have a Sting, a Skyhawk. That's for sale, though. DC-3. Two of them.
Cessna 123 Victor, Quebec, caution turbulence from preceding 757, maintain 7,000. Caution for turbulence, maintaining
They have a new
Cessna,
DA-40
Victor, Quebec.
for only $365,000? And we're gonna sell our beer for $200 more dollars, almost $300 more dollars each. We have two of them, and then we're gonna sell our whiskey for $200, and we have one of them. So we're gonna make a few $100 extra when we're over there. How is our? Yeah, we're still really good maintenance-wise here. Very nice. Had lunch with Uncle Bobo. Nice, man. Good, good. You're too low, Striker. I was too low on the last flight. You should have seen that. Ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Top of descent, 45 minutes. 267 miles out. Beach bum's not a bad life, though, man. It's good. You could be doing other things.
Delta 256, cleared direct to airport descend and maintain 6,000. Direct to airport descending to 6,000, Delta 256.
They just named the fire commissioner in New York City like yesterday or whatever, Roscoe. You and I were talking, and they named the fire commissioner out there. Not a never ever has been a firefighter, ever. Which was the previous fire commissioner, which worked out real well, which is why she's gone. But yeah, just things you don't have to deal with anymore in retirement. It's hilarious. I honestly, I don't know how this one's going to be honest. She wasn't terrible. She was, if you had to get somebody that was not from the job, that was not a firefighter, she tried. She did try. Definitely got her fingers into things that you wouldn't, like, you probably should have stayed out of, which is annoying. But, yeah, for the most part, she tried to do a good job. I never had a problem with her. I met her a couple of times. She came by our firehouse a couple of times when we had some couple of nasty jobs, and she actually stopped in when a couple of our guys got hurt. But, yeah, just, and then she stopped in during COVID one time. I had no idea it was even her, and a black SUV pulled up in front of the firehouse. I was like, hey, what's up? And I had no idea it was even her. Agreed, Roscoe. And again, you know,
maintain 13000 Cessna 77 Juliet.
When you're in cities like ours, we're so big that you can literally be 3 ranks up and never have to deal with that level of, management ever. And that's the nice part about our job is I didn't care who was running the job. It made no difference to me who was running that job. We went to fires, we put out fires, we did the same thing no matter who was in charge for my whole 20 years. Didn't matter. How's everybody doing over on Twitch, guys? Welcome in. Hope you're good. We are flying from Gwinnett County, right outside of Atlanta, and we are flying up to West Virginia, just south of Pittsburgh. We're doing NeoFly now. Earlier we were streaming on New Sky, and we were flying New Sky flights. Now we're doing NeoFly flights. So we got 5 passengers coming up from KLZU up to, actually I gotta update the Twitch title, because I didn't give where we were flying to.
Twin Cessna 5077, Juliet Atlanta Center climb and maintain 15000.
We were KLZU to K...
Twin Cessna 77 Juliet, requesting 13000 as my final cruise altitude.
CKB. Our Twitch should be updated now. Your job definitely more sticky politically. Yeah, definitely.
Contact Atlanta Center on 127.55.
127.55 Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Atlanta Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, flight level 270. Agreed.
Vision Jet 682. Hotel, Atlanta Center, Roger. Maintain flight level 270.
Well, I figured that, since it is my cruising altitude. Let's go outside. Show Roscoe the sleek looking. Oh man, it's so much more smooth now. Tennessee mountain ranges, Smokies. So that's the jet. I think we may fly one more in this, and then maybe we'll pop into the... Oh, Roscoe, it worked out well. It was that temperature regulation device. I should have left the pork in there, the pulled pork in there a little bit longer. It cooked for a total of 11 hours, and I should have left it in there a little longer. It was... I pulled it based on the temperature, which they tell you, not what they... Several people tell you too, several people don't. But I pulled it based on the temperature and not the feel of the meat. And I should have went with my gut and left it on. But like I said, it's a pork butt. It was $28. I think it was $28 for 15 pounds. So, you know, it wasn't screwed up by any means. It didn't suck. It was very good, and but I would I'm definitely going to go by the feel and resistance of the meat, in fact, and connective tissue from now on. I won't ever just go off of the temperature again. But yeah, the temperature regulation device, I switched that out. There was a button, there's a reset button in there. It didn't work again, and then I had to hit it. There was a reset button that I didn't know about, and I hit that, and believe it or not, Traeger didn't even know about that. And we, Hawksgirl and I, actually told Traeger about the reset button on the back of their dial, and that's what, that's really what, they were like, oh, really? But the reset button was actually what did it after I switched out the temperature regulator. But yeah, if you left it in longer, the temp would get higher for sure. But you need, I could have dropped down the temperature on the grill and cooked it for another probably 2 hours and let the fat render a little bit more and let the connective tissue. It was a little bit tough. The connective tissue didn't break down enough. So it was a little bit. It wasn't tough. It wasn't bad. It was just it just should have been better, I guess. And I'm my worst critic, so it's
18 left.
yes, yeah, longer to reduce temperature. I could have left it in there on 225 or even 200 and let it go and let it cook, let it render. But I let it sit, I let it rest for another hour and a half after I pulled it off in the foil. The other thing I probably could have done was keep it in unwrapped for a little bit longer. It didn't seem to pull in the smoke flavor this time. There was some there, it was a hint of it, but it wasn't like the last time. But I'm excited to do a brisket on it. I think I'm going to go back. I think I'm going to be down there again next week, and I think I want to do a brisket, so.
Charlie Papa, expecting on runway 18 left approach into Charlotte. Clear
6
direct
o'clock.
10K.
Same altitude.
Maintain
6
5,000
miles.
until established on the final approach course.
Is he overtaking me, this guy? He's right on my butt.
We'll expect the RNAV runway 18 left approach into Charlotte.
Yeah,
Clear
it does. It actually does a lot better than what I thought.
Until established on the final approach course. Continue to Charlie Papa.
This guy's gonna like fly right through us. You watch. We're gonna go out. We'll go out and watch that.
Maintain flight level 220.
He's 100 below us.
080. Turning left to 080, United Tree 46. Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Over to Indianapolis Center, 126.575, Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Indianapolis Center, Vision Jet 82 Hotel, flight level 270. He's gaining on us, Roscoe.
Vision Jet 682, Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Roger that. Maintain flight level 270. Just to confirm.
We will maintain flight level 270, Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Where's he at? Roscoe, there he is.
Vision Jet 82, Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Roger that. Maintain flight level 270.
Why do you keep telling me that? Get him! What are you doing, guy? All right. About, what does that say? 22 minutes? 32 minutes till top of descent. Nice, Roscoe.
American 1221, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
I guess those guys lost their 3 pounds. We did pretty good. They got back to the aircraft and we were able to take off. We got a 63 knot wind off the nose. Wow.
Beach 18 Victor Kilo, Indianapolis Center, roger. Altimeter 29091.
We're 190 miles out.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
I wonder why. 63 knots, Roscoe. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Let me fix that. I bumped my stream deck. Yeah, right? Yeah, you made out all right. You got a couple of pretty good lashings there with those windmill the windmill clouds, right? I gotta reset the bot commands over on Twitch. They're not coming through. I don't know why. Definitely got some turbulence up here. we are logged in with Twitch. And the cloud bot is off. And I don't know why. 1 hour south is still flooded? Oh, alright.
Contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45.
I saw...
9771.
I don't know where I saw it or what it was, but I saw that a couple of them were pretty bad. Like there was a lot of flooding. Sarasota, maybe that's, yeah, yeah. Auto throttles are putting us right at the top speed, but we're right there at the overspeed is close, so. With the crosswind, it's messing with us. Fort Myers, Georgia outside of Savannah. Really? I didn't know that. Did the storm stall up there, or was it just that's just what happened?
Center, Piper, November 973, Mike Sierra, back with you at 500 feet.
Kept going after it made landfall. Yeah, it crossed out and into the Atlantic, right? And then it went up. Wow, that sucks. Not good. There we go. Got the bot running back in on Twitch now. I don't know what the heck was wrong with that. Why it shut off. Maddie Lynn with the packs. With the 1935 stuff, do you have to change the in-game date to 1935? I honestly don't know, Maddie. I don't know. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know.
Indianapolis Center, Piper 3, Mike Sierra, 6500 or 3500.
I guess we should start checking out our landing stuff. We're coming up on Charleston here.
Indianapolis Center, TBM, November 142, Charlie Papa, how copy? TBM, November 142, Charlie, Papa, Indianapolis Center. Not seeing you on radar. Double check, you've got 2415 in the box in ALT mode. Mash that ident button for me.
Oh, we're in Indianapolis. I mean, it did have us over in Indianapolis, but I thought we were actually in, I thought we were Cleveland, but guess not. We're going to cross into Cleveland from Indy, that's what it is. Okay. No, we need... All right, Roscoe. Enjoy, man. See you soon. Thanks again. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Always good to have you in chat. Always a good time.
TBM November 142 Charlie Papa.
Glad I could take some Roscopelians from you.
Bluefield altimeter tree 009er. Fly heading 059er vectors to overs. Then O navigation.
Stay under 225 knots until reaching 13700.
Alright, so 73 nautical miles.
059, direct overs, then in navigation, we'll keep it under 225. 2 Charlotte Papa.
And we have our RNAV approach here is going to be 1780. Darth, the in-flight movie has started, man. I'm thankfully on this flight you can actually see it and it's not a slideshow, but how's it going, Darth? Uh, 1840 is our yeah, this is a high airport elevation is 1,224 feet.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Touchdown zone for the runway is 1188, so it's actually got a little bit of a slope to it, probably. This could be a fun one. I'm glad we got some of our frames back. I'm doing good, man, doing good. We're coming in Benzo, we got to be there 3,900 feet at Benzo. And then 34, and then coming down that way, so. 1780 is our minimums, so we'll go ahead and figure that. Let's take a look quick. We're coming in RNAV 3, so we'll be exiting left. No problem.
Expect to point 375, Spirit 1175. Have a great night.
Minimums are set.
Spirit 1175. Good night.
Indianapolis Center, paper November 973, Mike 0, with US 6,500.
It looks like the YouTube stream is moderators stream only. I'm the only one not a mod that's
November
chatting.
556, Bravo Quebec Squawk 7654, identify.
Nah, it's just Roscoe's been here forever since day one. Roscoe's been my best friend for about 25 years. And then my wife is Hawk's girl. And, but yeah, I mean, there's been people in here that, it does look like that though, I see what you're saying. My moderators are, I have like 5 moderators. I got Crack, who's my graphics guy, and artist, graphic design guy for all the stuff. And I got Roscoe, who's been around forever. Him and I used to play the other games together. He just doesn't like the technical games. And then my wife is Hawk's girl, and yeah, I mean there's a couple others, but we had more, and we had more mods, but yeah, just there were several that they you know, people get busy or whatever, and then I changed and rebranded, and they weren't coming around different, you know, they were interested in other games. There's still other mods, but yeah, it's all good though. YouTube, believe it or not, doesn't need a lot of mods at all, even though I have a lot in chat. It's Twitch that I could, the mods are, the mods are, you need every once in a while for, because of the clown, buy the, your best fans here or whatever. It looks like, I'm going to see if I can pull this up. A Parallel 42 just brought up a Super Patriot Mark II. So, Patriot aircraft is a lightweight, constant prop, backcountry beast. They just announced it today. I saw they've been gearing up to announce something. Let's take a look at it. We have about 19 minutes to descent. Do I have parallel 42? I do not. Thought I did. Parallel 42. But I don't mind, Maddie. I don't mind at all that you're the only one chatting. That's not a mod. It's always appreciated, whoever wants to come in. Utilities, legacy, vehicles. Let's see. Box 2 base. There it is. Is this it? What did they call it? They sent an update out. The Patriot, Super Patriot Mark II. They called it. There it is. Parallel 42 to bring the Super Patriot Mark II to Microsoft Flight Simulator for PC and Xbox. Next generation Cub. Kind of cool. Nice little I don't want to get DCMA'd on YouTube. Nice. That'll be good for the bush trips and those that are into bush trips. I'm kind of going the other way. I'm trying to learn an airliner, so. But you never know.
Southwest 1646, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Guys, before we descend, we got about 15 minutes. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee again. My last cup of coffee. Maybe not last cup of coffee. Let's not get crazy. It's only 5 o'clock. I'm going to go grab some coffee and water refill, and I will be right back. Double fist in here. We are 100 nautical miles away. $17,967 feet. I'm gonna just call it 17.9.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Indianapolis Center on 119.525.
Over to Indianapolis Center, 119.925, Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Glad I got back. What? 119.525.
Galileo meets Regional Airport.
Had the wrong thing. I was getting a ATIS. All right, 119.525. Indianapolis Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is at flight level 270.
Vision Jet 680. 2 Hotel, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
About time he didn't repeat it. He didn't repeat it back, so that's good. Well, our crosswind off the nose went to a little bit of a crosswind off the tail now, hitting us on the tail. How's your flight going, Maddie? Just so you know, Maddie, we talked about slew mode before. If you're flying in NeoFly and you use slew mode, even to activate it, you will you get called a cheater, and they cancel the flight completely. Just so you know, I did slew mode on accident one time. I think I hit the F5 button, messing with my GSX settings, and it hit me for using slew mode, and immediately labeled me as a cheater on NeoFly. So I don't know if anything else, you know, if it even bothers you or not, but if you use NeoFly, just be aware of that. What's up, Captain Steve-O? How's it going, man? Another Floridian? The other Floridian just left. All right, let's get the 127.825. Let's listen to ATIS there.
Altimeter 3009.
3009. Yeah, yeah. He just left. Roscoe just stepped out. Were you in here before? Did I miss you before? Or you mean in the past? Oh, they're using runway 3, huh? We might have to change up. Oh, in the past. I got you. Yeah, they're using arrival runway 3. Well, damn. How'd you, any damage from the storm, Cap? We are about ready for our descent. We're 70 miles out. If they're going to change us to runway 3, no, runway 3 is what we're set up for. I don't know what the heck I'm thinking. So we need to be at Benzo, we need to be at 3,900 feet, or close to it. Jiduk, we need to be at 3,900, and then it steps down from there. I'm just glad I can keep Navigraph up now without it stuttering like crazy. It's just so much easier to manage. So much. Wasn't on you were on the light part when it went through 25 miles. Oh, that's not bad. 52, third of the time rain bands. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely got worse coming up. That's what we were talking about, like the rain and everything. I had a buddy of mine that just moved to the Keys, the guy I retired with, and he said it wasn't really that much. And then, you know, you look at pictures of stuff in Central Florida, it's like, oh my God.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Alright, we got a distance track of 108 miles. Another 19 minutes of flying. Ben's. Yeah, we got the flight plan has us, that's the problem here. The flight plan has us going into CKB, and we don't want to go to CKB. That's the actual airport. We need to go to CKB. We need to go to Benzo, and we need to start our descent immediately. We're probably going to have to hold at Benzo for a minute.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic 555, Sierra Mike.
Indianapolis Center, Vision Jet 82 Hotel, request descent to 6,100 for an RNAV approach, runway 3. Into Kilo Charlie, Kilo Bravo. That's why it wasn't having us descend.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, climb and maintain 6100 feet.
What?
Expect the RNAV runway 3 approach into north central West Virginia.
Climb and maintain 6,100 feet. Okay. We will descend to 6,100 feet and expect the RNAV runway 3 approach into north central West Virginia. I'm going to put a hold in here because we're definitely not going to be there in time. We might have to do a couple of turns, actually. Flight level 10, not, there we go. There we go. So we're going to take this down to 6,100. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Yeah, we're 20 miles away. We have 24,000 feet to drop, 20,000 feet to drop. But Xbox crashed again an hour ago, restarted 2 hours from your arrival this time. Hope it doesn't. Oh my God. Yeah, it might. That could be, Maddie. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. That's the sim issues are definitely definitely frustrating, man. You're in Kojo Key, 23 miles from Key West? All right, gotcha. Yeah, so we're going to be taking this benzo. We're going to basically come down. We're going to do a loop, and then we're going to come back in and start our approach. We were way late on the what our original flight plan. This is what it looked like. Our original flight plan had us going direct to Volunteer, and then direct to HVQ. And then direct to the airport, CKB, and then when I put it in the computer, it would have had us going here and then coming back and then doing the approach. In Navigraph, it knew what it needed to do, but in the flight plan and the computer and the flight computer, it did not. So that's why it kept waiting and waiting and waiting for the descent, and I was like, what is happening right now? That's why it was waiting. So we will see what happens here. Hopefully we'll only have to do one hold, and because our initial approach fix is there. This should be flight, this should be 10, not... There we go. We do have our altimeter set already for that airport. Got to run a little torch key before sunset. All right, Cap, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy. We should be probably coming into the approach, Clarksburg approach, I would think. 12115. Indianapolis Center, request frequency change to Clarksburg approach.
Vision Jet 82, Hotel, contact Clarksburg approach on 121.15.
Over to Clarksburg approach 121.15, Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Clarksburg approach, Vision Jet 82 Hotel. We are holding at Benzo, losing altitude, bleeding off altitude at 19,300 feet, descending to 6,100 feet. Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Clarksburg approach. Good evening.
All right, and then tower is going to be 126.7, so we'll get that ready to go. So we're now holding in this pattern, and we will just hold here until we get down to 6,100. And then from there, we'll start our approach. Jituk is... we got to get down to 3,900. So instead of rushing it, we're going to do it professionally and get down to where we need to be. And there's the traffic pattern here. So hopefully, but by the time we get back around, we should be down pretty close to 6, and we should be able to commence into Jituk, I hope.
Departure moving Southern 339 Sierra on the ground, Fairmont, request flight following to Toledo, Tango, Austin, Lima. Maintain VFR at or below 1500, departure 121.15, loss 3253, moving 39er Sierra.
We may have to do another circuit.
39er Sierra, read back correct. 39er Sierra, contact Cleveland Center on 135.175.
I don't know. We should be all right.
American 1555, contact approach 125.8.
Contacting approach 125.8, American 1555.
Biplane 69er Sierra, Mike, maintain 4,000, expect vectors for the visual 24.
Got to remember our lights at 10,000. Let's run through our descent checklist here. Thrust levers as required. Landing field elevation. We said that was like 1188 touchdown zone was. Alright, ice protection as required, altimeter transition we already did, seats and belts are secure, we got to remember our lights before 10,000. It's going to be tight. We might have to do another circuit, but I don't know. We're on a 3-degree glide slope, or a 3-degree descent. I would really like to commence from here, but might have to hold. ground. I think we're going to be all right. I knew the fuel light was coming on soon. All right, we're going to take this out. We're going to activate the approach now. And approach mode is on. Why are you leveled off, guy? You gotta be at 6100 here. Oh boy. We gotta go around again. I think we're good. There's the airport right over there. I think we're all right. We are 8 miles from Jaduk, and that's where we turn. We should be all right. We got a few thousand feet we got to drop, but could I do NeoFly on the Xbox? I don't think so, Maddie. I think it's a PC only thing. I think, unfortunately. I think we got this. Fuel's a little lower than what I wanted, but we're here. Just gotta get down. 20 miles out. We're not in any danger of running out of fuel by any means.
Air Canada 763, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Slowing to 200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
Got about another 1,500 feet to drop here, and we will be good. Ready to make our turn. I'm going to go ahead and put out some flaps. Our glide path is now creeping up. We were way high, but our glide path is coming up to meet, which is good because that means we're coming onto the descent path for this RNAV approach. We only have 200 feet between here and Newham. So that's good. We'll be able to catch up if we're not there yet. I don't think that's legal, but that's what we're going to do. Runway straight ahead. We got tower already plugged in. The sim is...
Gulfstream 9er Hotel Lima. Maintain present speed.
Nice. We made it.
Behind you. Maintaining speed 9er Hotel Lima.
We made it. 3,900. That's where we had to be. We got the glide path captured. Glide slope is captured. Glide path is armed.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Clarksburg approach. Contact North Central West Virginia Tower on 126.7.
Over to tower 126.7, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Thank you. Clarksburg Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotels established. 7 mile final for RNAV runway 03 approach.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, North Central West Virginia Tower, wind 045 at 8. Runway 3, cleared to land.
Runway 3 cleared to land, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. There's our glide path now. Go full flaps. And ground will be 1219. Keep that in. All right. This will be our first one without any issues with sim stutters, so hopefully it's hardly any issues with sim stutters. We're coming into Central West Virginia? North Central West Virginia Airport. And we'll be exiting left when we get down. Four miles out, a little bit of a tailwind, 5 knots. On glide path. I guess that's the difference. Glide path is RNAV, glide slope is ILS. ILS approaches, as I understand it. I always interchange the two, being wrong. We're at VREF plus 10, which is at 100 knots. 90 is our VREF. We're on the glide path.
Minimums. Minimums.
Right between a mountain here. Continuing.
500.
All right, my aircraft.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, taxi to runway 24 via taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to
We
runway
have
24
touchdown.
via taxiway Alpha, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
That was so much better.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway
Skyhawk
and taxi to
505
parking.
Alpha Mike, descend to 2,000 feet, report established on the localizer.
Descending to 2,000 feet, will report established on the localizer Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Skyhawk 9001 Bravo, extend upwind, I'll call your crosswind. Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind call. Skyhawk 9001 Bravo.
All right.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Welcome to North Central West Virginia. Exit at Echo if able. Contact ground on 121.9er.
We have vacated the runway at Echo. We'll contact ground 121.9er, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. North Central West Virginia ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is vacated runway 03 at Echo, awaiting taxi to parking. Let's go ahead and put our flaps up.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Pitot
North
heat
Central
off.
West Virginia ground. Taxi to Park 14 via Echo Alpha. Have a good day.
Taxi to parking 14 via Echo and Alpha. Have a good day as well. All right, I'll take that landing, and I'll take that sim performance as well. That's much better than the last couple. Really know what line's what here, but we'll come over to this terminal area. The dotted lines got me a little verklempt. Southwest has a gate here, huh? All right, we're here. We definitely had more fuel to get us here, but that worked. Go through our shutdown. Landing gear, flaps are up. Oh, no, that's it. Flaps are up, airspeed's good. Wing stabilizer, IPS, probe heat switches off. External lights are as required. Thrust levers back to idle. Engine IPS switch is off. Lead just to fresh air. Oxygen is off. Strobe is still on. Engine knob to off. Shut it down. Are going to, you know what? Be all right. Just put our GPU on from here. Bat. Gen and bat are done. Strobe's off. And we are done. Let's take a look at our NeoFly stuff. That guy had a question.
Okay, the VIPs are leaving the aircraft and are heading straight to the limo.
All right, good for them. I don't know why you got to bring up that they got a limo. They just flew here in a private jet, for crying out loud. So, airport fee is only $426. At bonus, aircraft reputation, no passenger satisfaction, crew average reputation went up, flight time was 1 hour and 50. Should be out of here.
Transporter from dispatch. Disembarkation completed. Thank you and good day.
You're welcome. We made $90,000 and 25 XP.
You can start your engine now.
Not going anywhere, lady. Calm down. 500 experience plus another 25, so yeah, it's over 500. And we also have the beer and the whiskey to sell. Let's go. Sell that for 1,000. And the whiskey. Come on. Sell that for 1,600. She made a pretty good chunk of change off the extras there. We bought the whiskey for 1,400, sold it for 1,600, so made a couple $100 there. And then we bought the beer for $558 and sold it for 1,100. So not bad. We are sitting at the ramp. And oh, what's this one? Aurora. That's right next to the town that I'm in right now. That is 1,195 pounds, though. That's not going to work. We are not going to be able to get that there. 1,000 pounds up to Pittsburgh. AGS is back down to Augusta. CDF to Cleveland. That's that really cool one right on the water. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Never mind. Detroit, old school Detroit. One passenger for 30 grand. Fly to Cleveland. I could. I mean, it's definitely the. Yeah, I only get 22 grand though for flying up to Cleveland. That's it's not great. We go back to Charleston. Honest, this VIP one is actually the better. We're flying all the way back down to Augusta, Georgia. 50,000 K in Cleveland dollars. I mean, this is actually the one that's most lucrative. Is this Williamsport Regional? What's this place look like? It's right on a mountain. That's kind of neat. Have I flown in here? Montoursville. That actually is going to be kind of a cool approach, I think. We might do that one. IPT, 1,000 pounds. It's only 191 miles away. That's going to be a quick flight. We just did I think a 400-mile flight.
Learjet tree, Lima Juliet taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Charlie.
NQA, I think we went to before. No, we have not been there before, but it is a, that's one that we've had. For whatever reason, this NeoFly loves NQA. I've seen that a couple times now. I think we're going to go up here to up by Harrisburg, I believe. Let's see, IPT, that's going to give us 40 grand plus whatever bonuses we get. It'll give us some XP. Yeah, we'll take that one. It's 1,000 pounds. Let's throw this some info into SimBrief and see what we need. I don't know why my Stream Deck here is so... all of a sudden it's Eric, you good? What's you don't have to share it on stream. I just said you had to go incognito for a little while. You all right? Okay, this is 5 passengers, 1,000 pounds. Let's see what that's looking like for SimBrief. Got a new flight, and it's coming from broker. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. We're going K.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Delta.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Delta King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
CKB. And we're arriving at KIPT. We are in a Vision Jet. But not the executive kind. Complete and family. Guess that's it's got to be that because we don't have the seats otherwise. All right, we'll take that, I guess. Passengers are going to be none. Payload, we're just going to call it full. And let's calculate the fuel, because I do want to make sure that we have enough. Fuel's not going to be a problem here. The payload's going to be fine, so we can take a full payload of 1170, which is actually 1180 here. So that's what we got to watch. Is there's a 10 pound difference from here to here. So our
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha hold short of taxiway Charlie waiting for clearance.
block fuel is 886. So let's go ahead and take this.
Captain, we have royalty on board today.
Do we?
The security team have carried out the necessary security checks, and we are now ready.
So 886, we'll just go 890.
Transporter, boarding has started.
For fuel. That leaves us, what? Oh, that leaves us 180 pounds, which is actually really 170 pounds that we can take from the marketplace. Let's give a look at, see how many things we can do. That's KIPT that we're going to, is that right? Vegetables. They like vegetables up there. It is IPT, right? I don't want to screw this up.
Transporter
Yes,
from dispatch.
IPT.
All passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
KIPT is buying vegetables and they're buying fruit. Each vegetables is 110 pounds. We can take one. Fruit is 110 pounds as well. So let's take, I guess we'll just take the vegetables. It's time sensitive, which is fine. We'll take 1 vegetables. Nice. Feet dry. Feet dry, Maddie. That's what we used to call it in DCS world. And there anything? 10, 10? No, there's nothing. 30, medicine. They don't want medicine over there. There's a map. They don't want maps over there. Alright, so we got one load of vegetables in that we'll sell for another 500 bucks when we get there. Got a new VIP job. These VIPs are all on board. They're not going to be that happy when we get there because we don't have any way to make them happy because for some reason the flight attendant won't do anything. There was an update. Let me, I'm going to see if we can hire a flight attendant here. But I don't think the flight attendant is, I don't think there's a flight attendant option in the Vision Jet. But we'll look. Maybe we'll throw a flight attendant on board. That's going to throw our weight off. Where's she at? QY. $5.50 a day. A meal. Passenger care. Security. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this. We're just going to go. Alrighty, let's get our Vision Jet back in the jet. How was our log? What do we, how do we do? We landed with minus 115. We got everything but that stupid landing light I shut off early. The taxi light, landing light, and beacon light, but that's all right. LZU to CKB, and now we're heading up to Middle Pennsylvania. So we have our flight plan generated. Let's come in here and we'll import it. What's up, Jake? Vision Jet, you're cleared for departure via the second tower. Yeah. Hey, John. Hey, Jake. Take a look at my profile. All right? I'm going to give you 30 seconds before I ban you. Take a look at my profile and let you know why that's not funny. Ass clown.
Gulfstream 671, Gulf Sierra, follow the Falcon on taxiway Alpha, hold short of runway 22.
Following the Falcon on Alpha, holding short of runway 22, Gulfstream 671, Gulf
I think
Sierra.
I've banned more people than I have followers today. Alright, so we'll save that. And
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa, hold short of runway 22 traffic on final approach.
Holding
Let's
short
us
of runway
put this
22,
in
Cherokee
here.
315, X-ray Papa.
I was just kidding. I didn't give him 30 seconds. I banned him right away. Eminem. Sweet. Okay. We have no departures. We have one. We have approaches for runway 30 when we get here. Oh, there is a second runway there. Yeah, I don't... I'd much rather... El Teb! Thanks for the follow. (4,000 feet or a 6,800 foot runway? Which would you think? Yeah, we're gonna ask for a different runway, I think, when we get up there, but that's all right. We'll that should be a pretty cool arrival into there, regardless. We have ground already programmed into the Vision Jet. Ground is there. ATIS 127825. Go ahead and listen to that for a second. Altimeter should be set 3009.
0,000 feet. Temperature 2A.
Yep.
Dew point 13. Altimeter 3009er. Arriving and departing runway 3. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Information November.
North Central West Virginia Airport, information November. 215.
Got it. Approach our ground. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. 127825, we did that. Clarksburg ground is 1219, that's good. Towers 1267, that's good. Unicom, what is Cleveland Center? I guess is our 12695 is our clearance, I suppose. Yep. Cleveland Center, November 682 Hotel, requesting IFR clearance up to Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Williamsport Regional.
Nobody is listening on 126.9 or 75.
Well, that's 995. That's why 12695, not 975.
At A.
What's going on, everybody? We're just getting our clearance ready to go, and we're heading up to Williamsport in Virginia. Get rid of that flight plan. Put the other flight plan in. Go. Our airways, no en route waypoints to be put in there. Put that other stuff in when we get there, or when we get up. Alright, let's try this again. Cleveland Center, Vision Jet 22, Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel. Request IFR clearance up to Williamsport, Pennsylvania, in Williamsport Regional. Nice, Maddie.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Cleveland Center. I hear you. 1 sec.
So they'll probably clear us to 4,000. If I had to guess.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Cleveland Center. Cleared to Williamsport, Pennsylvania. KIPT. Radar vectors to MNEM. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.15. Squawk 5252.
Clear to Williamsport, Pennsylvania, KIPT. Radar vectors to M&M. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 12115, squawking 5252 for November 682 Hotel. Next flight to Queensland, Australia to Egypt. Yeah, that should be a good one. That'll be a really good one.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Did we get the reback right, or what? Not saying. Yes, no? Alright, all off on this. Let's put our takeoff all on. Set our... Actually, not yet. Off. Be doing runway 3, I believe, if I remember right. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom here real quick. I'll be right back. Too much coffee. They never did give me a readback correct, so I don't know if they got that or not. Alright, ground. Back through here. Pre-flight's done. Bat 1. Strobes on. External GPU is connected. Beta channel is on. Strobe lights on.
American 269 Heavy.
I'm going to go back over to channel 1, or COM 1. They are computer AI 58. Strobe lights on, cast messages are normal. Where were we departing on runway 3? Is that what we said? I guess he'll let us know. North Central Virginia, West Virginia, Brown Vision Jet, November 682 Hotel. Request startup.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, North Central West Virginia ground, runway 25 approved. Taxi to runway 25 via Echo Yankee. Contact tower on 126.7 when ready for departure.
126.7. Alright, taxi to runway 25 via Echo and Yankee. Contact tower 126.7 when ready for departure for November 682 Hotel. LNAV is, there's LNAV and RNAV, and I believe LNAV is only the lateral. There's no altitude to it, if I remember right, Maddie. I'm not 100% sure on that.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, cross runway 21, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 21, contacting ground on 121.9, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
You know what we didn't do? Hang on. We have to, we don't have our, oh, I guess we did. 3 greens and NeoFly. I'm just carrying too much. We put fuel in, but I didn't do the initializations, and I don't want to burn all that fuel up while I'm doing it. So, utilities, weight and fuel, payload was 1170, 1160. Fob sync the fuel, 890. Got 886. Payload is 1170. Takeoff weight is good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Maddie, I'm not 100% sure how to describe LNAV from RNAV. They're very similar. I think one has the altitude, the VNAV, the vertical navigation with it, and the other one doesn't, but I'm not 100% sure on that. If anybody else would like to answer that in chat and either stream, would appreciate it. But yeah, Eric, the air traffic controllers are all AI. Some of the people talking to the air traffic controllers are not AI. Some of them are live if they're on my channel or on my frequency, but most are recordings of real people. All right, crew and stores takeoff. This is all done. We've already done the inits here, so these are all good. Flight plan is in. We'll accept that. Altitude and initial heading is good. We're gonna go flight level change first. Flight director is on. Autopilot will be on when we go. And we should be able to climb out easily here. Set our trim to 5. We're gonna go ahead and start up now. Laps to 50. Now we'll start up.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Echo traffic on final. Holding short of taxiway Echo Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Let's get this set up. All right, KIPT. What the hell just happened? Alright, engines are on. I think we are good to go with that. This is all set up, 191. Engine instruments look good. GPU is out of the way. Avionics initialization is done. Oxygen switch on. Caps pins pulled. Passengers briefed. Seats and belts are good. Bleed to bleed. Nope. There we go. Com navs and GPS is done. ATIS clearance is done. Altimeter set. Initial and heading and altitude is good. Flight controls are free and correct. We just got here. Trim is set. Flaps are good. Roll trim's good. Toga buttons pressed. Cast messages are all normal. Seats normal and upright. Parking brake is coming off. I'm gonna go ahead and push backwards. Yes, no. Landing's all good. Shift P.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Foxtrot.
Come and get.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Alright, we checked our brakes. Landing lights are on. We'll shut these off because he's not going to like those in his face. I always hated that. I think we're ready to go. We are taxiing. We're going to get pushed. And then we're taxiing out, and actually we don't even need pushed very far. We're taking off runway 21, is that what they cleared? It said runway 25. What the hell are they talking about? North Central West Virginia Airport, November 682 Hotel. What is the departure runway you're using?
Vision Jet 82, Hotel Runway 03 is in use for departures. Taxi to Runway 03 via Echo Yankee. Contact tower on 126.7 when ready for departure.
Alright, runway 03 in use for departure. Taxi to runway 3 via Echo and Yankee. Contact tower 126.7 when ready for departure for November 682 Hotel. Same place we landed on. Alright, we out. 9 a.m. in Australia. It's technically tomorrow morning, yeah. It is. Australians are from the future. Textures are a little off on this one. quick turn here. I am so glad the sim is running a little bit better. Oh my god.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Alright, trim is set, flaps are at 50. Got our speed bugs on for takeoff. Landing lights are on, turn our pitot heat on now. North Central West Virginia Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, holding short runway 3, ready for takeoff. Yeah, you're in a time machine, Maddie. Alright, before takeoff, landing lights are on, probe heat switch is on.
682 Hotel, North Central West Virginia Tower, runway 3, winds 045 at 8, fly heading 030, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 3, fly heading 030, cleared for takeoff, Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Making left traffic cleared for takeoff, runway 12, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Alright, I think we're good. Wing stabilization, IPS, trim, flaps good. Messages are all off. Multifunction windows are set, and we good. Finals clear. This thing's on the side of a mountain, or on the top of a mountain. I tend to find these airports that are on the top of a mountain. We came from an airport that was on top of a mountain. We out. Not even gonna stop. Airspeed's alive. And rotate.
Pilot, good flight. Watch your bank angle.
Gear up.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind I will call your base. Roger, extending downwind Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Flaps up.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, Contact departure on 121.15.
Contact departure at 12115 Vision Jet 682 Hotel. One 2115. North Central West Virginia Airport departure, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing 4,000, passing 3,200.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Clarksburg approach, radar contact, cleared direct M&M.
Cleared direct M&M, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Requests 10,000 feet.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Looking good. Just past final waypoint, 266 nautical miles left. Nice, man. Nice.
Delta 1221, descend and maintain 2,000. Delta 1221, descending to 2,000.
So this will be a pretty quick flight. Less than an hour, or about an hour. By the time we get up, it'll probably be actually less than an hour. I'm wondering why departures aren't giving me, they're not giving me instructions to climb out. They were the other day. Our cruise altitude is 23,000, I believe. Yeah, I'd like runway 27. It's about 2,000 feet longer. Hurl row. I'd like to have that. What's going on, everybody? Just climbing out of North Central West Virginia Airport, CKB, and we're heading up to Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Quick flight. Clarksburg approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is requesting climb to our cruising altitude and frequency change to center.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Contact Washington Center on 133.275.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 and switch to Washington Center at 133.275 for Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Washington Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, passing 1000, climbing flight level 230.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Cleveland Center. You are cleared to Williamsport, Pennsylvania, kept radar vectors to M&M, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 230 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.15, squawk 5252.
Buggy.
Expect runway 03 for departure.
Thanks, guy. I'm already departed.
Southwest 606 radar contact 7 miles south of Lazy J Aerodrome at flight level 310.
Copy that. Washington Center, United 693 is with you.
United 0693, Washington Center, good afternoon.
We're still in Cleveland Center. What is it talking about? Little buggy today. Alright, we gotta get this approach into, we are doing the ILS 27 approach, as it said, and our full row is our initial approach, but I think I actually want that to be the RNAV 27. Nope, not that. Back. Approach RNAV 27. There it is. Full row. Load. There we go. So ZAG-T, we need to be at 16.3. Flight level 230. Phillipsburg. ZAG-T. We need to get rid of this. And then that should be right.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
Over to Cleveland Center, 132.125, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. 132.125, that's right. Cleveland Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing to flight level 230, passing 15,600.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, if that sounds good to you.
Sounds great, guy. Flight level 230 sounds great. Thank you. All right, we out. Everything seems to be working dandy. Parallel 42 came out with another announcement, which I thought I read, but oh, I didn't read it on their Discord. I read it on our Discord. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our previous flights here. That was our 50th flight, the last flight. We're going up here. 63 hours logged since we started in FS Hub IO. I cannot believe how much of a straight line that is, Omaha to Cheyenne. That's crazy. But that was our 50th flight. I don't know if we get an achievement for that. I thought there was a 50 flight achievement, but maybe I'm wrong. Actually, it would show on the dashboard. 10 flights. $442, yeah. Take a look at this, the landing when the sims work. 481, 77, 70. It's a hell of a lot easier to land when the when the stutters aren't there. That's for sure. I want to get some more country flags. Check this out, guys. We're coming up on the waypoint Psycho. So many jokes could be had from that. So we're heading up to IPT. Let's see what we have up here in the way of aircraft. IPT, isn't that it? Isn't that where we're going? IPT. Oh, I was searching, that's why. I need to search the, this. This is empty. They have a Cessna Skyhawk for sale for $235. More Vision Jets. They have a DA-40 for sale. There's a Cessna CJ-4 for rent. $800,000 deposit. Unfortunately, I have not flown one of those. But I am rated to fly one. Where's the nearest caravan from there?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, but let me remind you that you should keep your seatbelts fastened while sleeping. We will be coming around with snack and drink service shortly, so prepare yourselves. And please keep the noise down. It's not a party.
Please keep the noise down. So there's one over here. We're actually closest to that one. That's it. That's the problem. We can't fly right there because the runways that these Cessnas are at are very, very small.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our initial descent to Williamsport Regional Airport. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please ensure you are seated and buckled up. Our cabin crew will be making one last round to collect any remaining trash or discarded items.
This guy's a little
Do us a
premature.
favor and pass those along. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, we're at 23,000. We actually didn't hit our standard barometric, so we're probably just shy of 23,000. Climb out is done. Cruise altitude, thrust as required. Ice protection's on.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000. Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
22 minutes till time of descent. $12 miles from Psycho, which is about right. We are 33 minutes en route. We are... Yeah, we'll be on the ground in 33 minutes. Ground speed's 303 knots. Got an arm VNAV here. ZAGT is 16,400, so I'm gonna just make this 16,000, and then when we hit the approach path, we should switch to VNAV and start our descent, and if they haven't given us instructions, we'll ask for it. It's coming along. Everything's coming along. It's finally good to get a good stream day in. It's good stuff. We're 4 hours, almost 3.5 hours into this one. The last stream was, I don't know how long the last stream was. Had to be about 4 hours too. This one's just running much more smooth. The episode we did before this one that started this morning at 10 a.m. was 5 hours. Wow. All right. I did not feel like I flew 5 hours earlier. All right, we're going to be coming up into this airport here pretty quick, so let's get prepped for that. We're going to be coming in on runway, what did we say, 27, so it's going to be around this way. Yeah, so coming around and then back. 125225 is the ATIS. Go ahead and overlay that. Yeah, so if we hit this at 16,000, then we should be hitting whole row at the appropriate altitude. Make a hard left and then another hard left and come into land. Our touchdown zone is at 527 feet. Our minimum's 777. Is that right? Yeah, it is. That's set. I'm getting hungry again. If we do another flight, I might have to warm up some pulled pork.
American 789 descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Do we go in? We do. We go into New York Center. Actually, we should be in New York Center. No, we're not. Not yet. By Phillipsburg, we'll be in New York Center. We'll see if there's anything up by New York to from here. Not a very far trip. New York Center's 124.9, so we'll get that set. I don't know if we have a switch over before then or not, but doesn't look like they have. There's a tower frequency, but it's CTAF. Ground is also not monitored, it sounds like. So it's basically center. And that's it. 225. Let's plug that in. 3011. It's our altimeter at that airport. We're listening to Williamsport Regional Airport surface observation. All right. I think we're good to go. $10 minutes to top of descent. See if we got any thumbnail shots out here. Nothing we don't really have already. Same stuff. Oh, crack! I just caught your reference there. 49, the magic number. Wolf, yeah, Nate Wolf 49. I missed that earlier. I just now reading it back. I just now saw that. Thanks, bro. Minutes to descent. So I wonder what I wish in NeoFlies, one of the things that I really wish you could do, I wish you could plan like a day, like so you could see your jobs after you got, like before you got to where we're going, like right now. If I could see the jobs at the airport that we're going to and then pick the next leg, then you could plan and have everything, you know, knowing where you're going to start and knowing where you're going to end up for the day. That would be nice. That would be a nice thing, but I don't know. They don't do it that way. Traffic. No weather issues here, so we're good. What's up, Robin? You think MFS? Oh, I'm talking about NeoFly. Yeah, NeoFly. But welcome in, Robin. How are you? Robin? Yeah, like NeoFly, when I come in here, I come into NeoFly, and when I go and pick my job, like I picked a job from CKB, and I was gonna, you know, I would likely pick a different mission if I knew that there was a more lucrative mission that I wanted to fly once I got there. That would be nice to know. Now, I don't know if the paid version of this does that. I have no idea. But the version, the free version that I'm using right now, you can only go.
63 Echo, turn right heading 225.
You can only go to the place you're going, and then and go from there. And then once you get there, the only thing you can see is the planes for rent, the planes for rent or sale in the in that area. So in that area, or in that actually at that airport, you can see what they want marketplace goods wise, but you cannot see anything else. So it is what it is. It would just be a suggestion. That would be nice. That's really it. 500 flight hours. I gotta be getting close to 500. Maybe not. Bush missions, plane qualifications. We've had about 100 and... Well, actually, we can look. 90 grand on our first mission. And then we did... I guess this is only our second mission, so... I mean, we're standing to be about 150,000 right now for the day. I'm hoping to get 200.
Arnold Palmer Tower on 125.0.
Arnold Palmer Tower?
Over to tower 125.0. See ya. 63 Echo.
Huh. Thought he was talking to us. Flew from the middle of the Pacific all the way across Australia to the west coast. Nice, Maddie, nice. How was that flight? I'm sure that's a beautiful flight. That's awesome. We got to be getting close to our top of descent here. Three minutes. Beautiful night on the eastern half.
Arrival and expect to on runway 27 right approach to Philadelphia.
Do we have any weather to worry about at all anywhere? A little bit, but not much.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact New York Center on 134.8.
Over to New York Center, 134.8, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I guess I had that wrong. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, level at flight level 230.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, New York Center, roger. Maintain flight level 230.
Maintain flight level 230, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Still have about 50 nautical miles left. The whole landing situation takes like that. Yeah. Yep. Nice, Maddie.
United 487, turn right heading 270.
All right, so zagged.
Right 270, United 487.
I believe we got to be down at zagged. We're going to be down at 16.3. Yeah.
Spirit 1676 checking in, level at flight level 370.
Spirit 1676, New York Center, roger.
Guys, if you're interested in Say Intentions ATC, the ATC that you can type in !ATC, and it will give you a link. And if you sign up using that link, it helps the channel out. And it's you can actually get a free 24-hour trial if you want to try it, and you're on PC. But it'll be a free 24-hour trial from the time you make your first transmission into, and it's 100% free.
At Lock Haven.
Here's our glide path. I'm gonna request descent here if they don't tell us to come down. But we're coming down to 16,000. New York Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request to start our descent.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, say requested altitude.
We'll take 16,000, 16,000, if that's okay.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. All right, starting down. And that should, again, by the time we get to I didn't even see Swiss. Oh, that was in the airway. So ZAG-T, oh, we should be all right. 19.2 by Swiss, which is in 6 miles, so that's... Actually, I think we're on the right path here. Good. Should start showing up here soon. New York Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request the RNAV 27 approach into Williamsport, Pennsylvania.
Jet 82 Hotel, expect the RNAV runway 27 approach into Williamsport.
Expect RNAV 27 approach into Williamsport. Can we descend to 6,000 feet? That's our runway right there.
82 Hotel, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. So we got to get down to 6,000. I'm going to just bring this down because the VNAV we're cleared down to 6,000, so. Minimums are 777. We'll just bring this down to about 1,000. And our goal, so this is our runway, except we're coming around and then coming this way. It might still be a little high, but this says we're on. This says we're on the path. Whole row is our approach. We've already passed Zagtai, so we're gonna go ahead and activate.
Philly approach, Philadelphia approach, or American Pike. That's please.
We're in approach mode. VNAV is on. What's going on, everybody? Got a hill right to our. This river goes around a mountain here. We're going to come around and then back this way. They wanted us to land on this initially. They wanted us to land on this runway, but.
Philly approach on 127.35, American 587, thanks.
We're still 23 miles away from Whole Row, so we're all right. That's got us coming down to 4,300 at Whole Row. That's the runway we're landing on. Coming out, making a hook, see the hook, and then back.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead. Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
All right, 10,000. Landing lights on. Another few degrees here. We'll shut the anti-ice off. A nice sunset. One more time. Check our touchdown zone. 527 feet.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Touchdown zone of 527 feet. When we get there, we'll be exiting right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now below 10,000 feet as we prepare for our arrival into Williamsport. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Ensure your seat back is straight up, your tray table is stowed, and your seatbelt is fastened. Secure your carry-on items and pass any remaining service items to the flight attendant.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree.
All right. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request clearance for the RNAV 27 approach at Williamsport.
Hotel. Cleared for the RNAV 27 approach into Williamsport.
Cleared for the RNAV 27 approach into Williamsport, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. So track distance, we still have about 24 miles of flying to go. We're still good. We'll be on the ground in about 8 minutes. We got to hit Jibgo at 4,300 feet, which is what our target is, and hull row. Target was 663, so we're just high of that, but we're good. We're not even there yet, so. Be just about right. It's going to be a nice sunset approach with the sun right in our eyes. There's our runway right next to the river. Mountains right beside that. The sun won't be in our eyes. It'll be offset. Nice. We good. The tower is CTAF, so 119.1. I don't know if it's going to give us a frequency change approve or not, but that's what it is. Flaps 1. A little bit of a crosswind here, but hopefully when we get down lower it won't be. That's a funny mountain. It's just like right in the middle of nowhere.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
We are coming into Williamsport Regional. We good? We are on the glide slope, glide path. Distance to go, 12 miles. Zumev is our final approach, and we're 8 miles away from that. Williamsport Regional Tower. Vision Jet 682 hotels on a 10-mile final, 9-mile final for runway 27 RNAV approach. Gear down. Probably a little far out for gear down, but maybe not.
Contact New York Center on 132.15.
132.15, 357, good day.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level tree 20.
Climbing to flight level tree 20, Delta 246.
I was going to try to get flight recorder up, but it's not working. There it is. There it is. All right, 3 greens on the landing gear. Flaps are full. We are on the glide path, runway 27, Williamsport Regional. Williamsport Regional Vision Jet 682 hotel is on a short final for runway 27 RNAV.
Via the arrival, maintain 240. Altimeter 2980, Spirit 1676, thank you.
527 is our touchdown zone. My aircraft.
Descend via the MIP-4 arrival. Expect the RNAV runway 22 approach into LaGuardia. Altimeter 3012.
That's a big building over here.
Descend via MIP-4, expect RNAV 22.
Minimums.
And altimeter 3012.
Real big building at the end of that runway.
29041, do an hitch.
SMM affirmative, altimeter 2941, stay altitude.
Not great.
Contact ground for your parking assignment.
9041, what's the other mic, Mike?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Peter, your lead flight attendant. Welcome to Williamsport.
Mike,
The local time is
request
8:11 p.m.
flight level
For your
3000.
safety, remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we are parked at the gate.
American 880,
The captain will
descend via
turn
the
off
star
the fasten
transition to
seatbelt
approach
sign
at
when it is safe to stand.
134.9er.
Please be careful
Descending
when
via the
opening the
star,
overhead
switching to
compartments, as items may have
134.9er,
shifted
American
during the flight.
880.
Fun fact, Williamsport is known as the home of Little League
November
Baseball.
897, Lima Sierra,
Weather
maintain
here is a
current heading.
pleasant 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
Maintaining current heading, November 897, Lima
Thank you
Sierra.
for flying with us, and try not to make too much noise while we finish up.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final.
Let's see where the hell we're at here.
Traffic inside Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
All right, I'll take that landing. Let's pull up flight recorder real quick before we stop recording. Let's go ahead and save that. We haven't saved one of these in a while because it's been tragic. My flying has been absolutely tragic lately. So let's save. Where are we at here? KIPT. Sunset landing. Go ahead and save that and stow that. We are
1219 for 060.
all right. So all right. We're good. We're over here. We're gonna taxi right in. Kilo right across and park. Very nice. What's the ground frequency here? Ground is not monitored, but it is 1219.
Beechcraft 901 Alpha Tango, report altitude.
Lima. Clear runway.
Beechcraft 901 Alpha Tango.
At, or 30 at Charlie. Request taxi. Diamond making 3000, Sierra Mike.
Williamsport ground, Vision Jet 682 hotels, taxiing to parking. Coming off a vacated runway 27. We're missing some buildings here. This is a runway. Definitely missing some buildings. We're going to call this good right over here. All right, parking brake set. Laps back up. Pitot heat switch off. Fresh air. Ice. Landing lights are off. Parking brake is set. Engine to off. Actually, we're going to leave our engine... Nah, we'll shut our engine off.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi hold short of taxiway Delta.
Continuing taxi holding short of taxiway Delta, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Get our GPU set. All right. These are all squared away for the next one. Put that away.
King
Head
Air,
over to
145 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi via taxiways. Bravo and Charlie hold short of runway 12. Continuing
unload
taxi via
that
Bravo
flight
and Charlie,
plan.
holding short of runway 12 King Air, 145 Kilo Alpha.
A little bit harder landing than I was hoping for, but that's okay. Back to our flight here. They're still sleeping. Must not have done too bad.
Transporter. Disembarkation in progress.
There we go.
Stand by.
Flight time hour 14. Smooth landing. Taxi to parking. Crew average reputation went up 0.03. Bonus security. Bonus security. Bonus security. Bonus granted. 400 XP. Cost us $426 to fly here. Airport fees wise.
Okay, that's all the VIPs off the aircraft now. A job well done.
Well, thanks. They paid us $52,000, which is about $140,000 for the day so far. Plus, we are now able to sell for a little bit of money these vegetables for $1,000. Get rid of them. Nice. They're gone. Engine is still good, 98%. Our airframe is doing phenomenal. Not damaging it in landing, so that's good. Trenton. EAH. $113,000, but that's too heavy. BDR, that's
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
we've been over there.
Proceed to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiway Alpha, caution, wake turbulence.
Teterboro.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha, caution, wake turbulence. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Up to Williamsport, oh, down to Harrisburg, that's what that is. And that one is that is definitely a lucrative run here, but then we have this other one up to Madison, Wisconsin, $81,000 for 600 miles. That's a couple-hour flight, though. Volk Field. Alabama. We've been to BDR before. That's in Bridgeport. Teterboro is only 342 pounds. 17,000. What is the what does Teterboro need over there? We have 342 pounds.
Learjet tree, Lima, Juliet taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiways Alpha and Bravo.
They don't need anything.
taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Alpha and Bravo Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Damn, man. BDR, I could take that for 25 grand. It's 172 miles, it's about what we had here. That's down to Harrisburg. 830. We won't need much fuel for that. It's only 62 miles. That's a very quick flight. 62 miles down to Harrisburg. We already flew over Harrisburg once today. About we take off the ATC service. No. Same. If that wasn't so much weight, I would consider that. Fortunate that Teterboro needs nothing. Let's see what BDR, if they need anything over there. Straight line. What's the aircraft market look like around here? There is a Cessna 208 for rent. Right north of us. One in London, Ontario. One in Frederick, which when we come down here will be closer to. Costs $293,000. There's none for sale though. That's the Alright, let's look at BDR for goods here and see what they need. We can bring some things, but not a lot. Fish. Fish are 110 pounds. We're not going to be able to bring a lot of that. What's the other one? Capital City, which was 830. CXY. Mechanical parts. Each one is 220 pounds. We will make $3,000 extra if we take, so 830, we can take a total of 220. Yeah, we're only gonna be able to take one. It's not gonna be worth it. That's tough, man. We're gonna be doing a long flight here, guys. I don't know that we could take enough fuel on board with 1100. I gotta look. But I'm really not ready to stop streaming yet, so. Only 7:30 my time.
Breyer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cherokee, then hold short of taxiway Tango.
Following the Cherokee holding short of taxiway Tango Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
We could probably get away with this VOC. I don't know that we're going to get away with this VIP run. I think it's going to be too much fuel that we need. It's going to push us over over our minimum, our max takeoff weight, I think. We're going from KIPT, we're going to KPAH. We need 5 seats and 1,100 pounds. I don't know that that's going to happen.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, cross runway 25, contact tower on 123.4. Crossing
It's
runway
just
25, contacting tower
1,100
123.4, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
is the payload. Let's see what it says. I think it's gonna give us a payload optimized, I think. Yep. 840 pounds is all we can take that far. We need 1,550 pounds of fuel, which I don't even think we can put in this aircraft. So that being said, we cannot even do VOC, I don't believe. What's the most fuel we can put in here? I don't... No, now it's up. Now it's 2,000. Payload 1,350, 6 passengers.
Delta Bravo, ready to taxi to be active for VFR departure to be
840, so 1,550 pounds of fuel. It's going to put us at our estimated takeoff weight. So the most we can take is 840 with 1,500 pounds of fuel. So let's try VOC. Be okay. No alternates.
Skyhawk November 172 Delta Bravo, Williamsport ground taxi to runway 9er via Bravo Alpha. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Actually, real quick, let's see what that other one was. PAH with MCR is the profile. Let's take a look at that. Generate it. See which is different. Boost profile. Yeah, it's still 807. It's even worse.
Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Echo, awaiting further instructions.
Even worse.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Alright, Vision Jet. That one. Give VOC a try. It's pretty much the same distance. Our weight is lower though, which is good, but it's 1024 instead of 1100. It's really not that different. Yeah, minimum takeoff weight, so cargo's only we can only take 850 that distance. That leaves us with a 700-mile flight or a flight over to Bridgeport or a flight into Teterboro for $17,000. Teterboro not needing anything. We could do a 62-mile flight down to Harrisburg and make $9,000 plus another $1,500. I think we got to go to BDR. Just take 800 pounds of stuff over there. They don't need anything else.
Stingray, November 2, Street 9 Alpha, Zulu, Williamsport Ground Alpha.
Damn, man.
Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Alpha, hey, contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure. Stingray 9 Alpha.
Greetings from the tower. We have a number of passengers that need assistance to board. Please confirm you are ready to receive them.
You're gonna put them on the plane anyway. You don't need me to confirm anything. You just put them on the damn
passengers are
plane.
ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
So we can take two. Yeah, we can take 3 fish. And they are selling fish, so we'll make another $1,200, $1,400 over there. We're bringing fish from the middle of Pennsylvania to the coast. All right.
Head count complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
You settle down. We're not done yet. All right. We got 4 passengers going over to BDR.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting departure clearance. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
All right.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
We got to put BDR into our flight generator here. And we have to put in 1,300 pounds of payload. Well, that one's just going to be full, that's all. BDR. Going to be lively. Oh, we got to... It's a little bit more direct. I think that's the one we're going to take. That one's up and over Albany. That'll be a little bit more. It's over my old house. And we'll just call this full. And block fuel is 837 pounds. Let's get that on board. You might have had too big of a plane in the... Oh, that's not good, man. You got all the way there and found out you needed a smaller plane. So we need 837 pounds of fuel on board. Go with 840. We're going to go ahead and fob sync that, and then our payload is 1170. Before we do that, let's get over to FS Hub. flight plan so we don't forget it. Done. That's good. That's done. Close that out. Sure. Load inside the sim is good. Payload of 1,300. Go 1304. This is going to be a full, should get full night flight credit here. Good. And 72 miles in the Vision Jet. Should be good to go. Got an arrival. We're taking off runway 30. According to this.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa, hold short of taxiway, Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead. Holding short of taxiway, Foxtrot Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa.
Yeah, there were no buildings there when we did that. We'll be taxiing down here. We're leaving. I think we're probably going to leave runway 27. I think. That's the one we landed on. It's just the safer bet. It's the longer runway, so. I am gonna have to heat up some food here, guys, before we get going. Okay, let's check our arrival. Flying over the Hudson. We're literally, this is Stewart. We're literally flying about 5-10 miles south of where I lived. I lived right in here. Yeah, you're right, Maddie. You're absolutely right. 2 arrivals available. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're not using those. Yeah, nah, we're good. I suppose we could come into the Dina 3 at Powell. I guess we could do that. Or we could just come into BDR. I think we'll just come into BDR. Wow. Runway 29. Or 06. $4,600 feet. Either way, they're short.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic on final approach.
3700, yeah, I guess.
Holding short of Golf Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
We'll use 29, I suppose. And RNAV 29, and I suppose we will use the final transition. These are way out there. What the hell? We'll do the mad transition. Fair amount of things here.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions.
Airport elevation is 9 feet, touchdown is 7. 380. $380 is our minimums. Doing a little pre-flight, guys, and we'll be out of here. Speed bugs, we're gonna put landing on. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan in. En route waypoints are all good. BDR, no arrival. We'll take our approach. We'll do RNAV 29. And our MAD initial approach fix set. Now, why on earth does that give a flight? Yeah, I don't know. We'll remove this for now. Okay, payload, utility, fuel, fob sync, 840 pounds, cargo is 1170, that's what we have set. Enter. Cancel that. 5740. Yeah, for takeoff weight. 5617. Initializations. Flight plan is in. All our pre-flights done except that's set up. Minimums are in. Keeps clicking when I do that. Get that. We'll put our approach in after we get off the ground. I'm really not sure why that's doing that. Alright, back to our flight plan here. We'll get our comms programmed in. We didn't move anything, so our altimeter should be set fine. 125225 is the ATIS. We'll listen to that for a second.
Light E10. Sky conditions, view at 1000 feet. Temperature 23. Dew point 15. Altimeter 3005.
Okay. Done.
Williamsport Regional Airport, automated surface ob.
Now, New York Center is So ground is 121.9, so that's there. Tower is 1191. It's there. ATIS is set. Let's go New York Center 124.9. No. Here. 124.9. There. We go to COM 2. New York Center clearance, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request IFR clearance to Bridgeport, Connecticut, Sikorsky Airport.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Williamsport clearance. Clearance on request. Stand by.
I'm standing by. I could not be more stood by than I am right now.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Williamsport clearance. Cleared to Bridgeport, Sikorsky Airport. Radar vectors to FQM, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 25010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.9er. Squawk 5252.
Wow. Cleared to Bridgeport, Sikorsky Airport, radar vectors FQM, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expecting flight level 250 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.9, squawking 5252, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. That was something. All right, we're squawking 5252, we're good there. 124.9 is our clearance,
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9 is there. Contact ground on 121.9, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. So 4,000 feet is what they've cleared us to. Runway heading is 267.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Continue taxi turn right at the next intersection. Hold short of runway 30. Continuing taxi turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 30, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
VNAV off, we got flight level change on. We got our payloads in. Get rid of SX. Happen. No, get rid of that. We do that? Yeah, I think we did. All right. Bat 1, Gen 1, strobes are on. External GPU is on. FADEC channel's good. Strobe lights are on. Gas messages are normal. Thrust levers back.
Taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha and Charlie.
Brakes are set.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo via Alpha and Charlie King Air.
Com nav and GPS are good. We did our ATIS clearance. Our altimeter is set. Transponder is set. Heading and initial altitude is set. Flight controls are good. Trim to 6. 5 or 6. Watched a real Vision Jet pilot. He said as long as it's in the green band, it doesn't matter. And flaps will be set when we get going here. We are 121.9. That's ground. We're going to be starting up and getting going here. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom here real fast, and we'll do this flight over to BDR. I don't know if we're going to stop there or we're going to keep going. It's still early, so we'll see how it goes. I'll be right back. I might, I think I'm going to warm up some some pulled pork too, guys, real quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, it is hot in here.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha cross runway 12, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 12, contacting ground on 121.9. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
All right, let's get rocking and rolling here. Bring up our charts. Chart selection, just our ground chart would be fine. Zoom in. Need this. We're going to be running, heading out runway 27. There really is no taxi directions here, so. All right, strobes on. Let's go ahead and ready for our engine startup here. What's going on, everybody? We are getting ready to get out of here and head over to Igor Sikorsky Airport in
You're good to go. Contact the tower for
Bridgeport, Connecticut. The GPU is
Cessna
no...
908 Charlie Echo taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Delta and Echo.
Runway 21 via Delta and Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
All right. External GPU is disconnected. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics initialization's already been done. Caps pins pulled. Passengers are briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Bleed switch to bleed. Hang on 1 second. All right, we're back. Little sneeze. Comm navs and GPS set. ATIS clearance has been obtained. Altimeter is set. Transponder is set. Heading and initial altitudes are set. Flight controls are good. Trim is set to 6 or 5. Flaps are down to 50. Toggle buttons pressed. Electric roll trim's good. Cast messages are normal. Seats normal and upright. Parking brake is now off, and we will check the brake when we get there. Let's rock and roll. Taxiing over to runway 27. Ground is 1219. We are on 1219. Vision Jet 82 Hotel to Williamsport Ground. Traffic taxiing taxiway Alpha to runway 27 for departure. Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Williamsport Ground, taxi to runway 27 via Juliet Alpha, contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Now they have a tower? Okay. It said CTAP before. But, alright. Taxi to runway 27 via Juliet Alpha, contact tower 119.1 when ready for departure. Vision Jet 22 Fox, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Alright, that was confusing because there wasn't a tower here, but there is a tower right there. So, who knows? The pits or the pit special? I don't know which one that is, Maddie. Which, what's that? Is that a prop plane? I'm a glutton for punishment starting this flight. I've been
Falcon
streaming
762 Foxtrot Romeo, cross runway 24, contact ground on
10 hours today.
121.9er.
Crossing runway 24, contacting ground on 121.9er. Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
There's that big ass building at the end of the runway. That was terrible. I did not expect that. All right, our takeoff bugs are up. I do want to turn down our lighting configuration before we get going. All right, brakes work. We can go ahead and knock that off. FQM is where we're headed first. And utility lighting configuration. Let's go ahead and knock this down a little bit so it's not so bright. Tropical storm Ernesto is expected to become a hurricane tomorrow. All right. Okay, let's switch over to tower, and then departure was what? He told us before. 124.9, which we will set up right here. And that way we can transfer over easy enough. Williamsport Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is holding short runway 27, ready for departure.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Williamsport Tower, runway 27, winds 370 at 3. Fly heading 270, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, fly heading 270. Have a good night.
Make left traffic runway 30. Making left traffic runway 30, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Here's the center line. There we go.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie traffic is a Cessna on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
All right, engine instruments look good. We are out of here. Airspeed's alive. And rotate.
Have a safe trip. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. We'll look
Skyhawk
forward to
542
welcoming
Alpha
you back
X-ray
soon.
cleared for takeoff runway 21 caution wake turbulence.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Got terrain to our left, so we gotta watch that. flaps up.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact departure on 124.9er.
Contact departure 124.9, Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Have a good night. Alright, flaps up, gears up. Go ahead and get the autopilot on. Let's get auto throttle on. Departure, let's contact them. Williamsport departure, November 682 hotels, climbing 4,000, passing 2,600.
Nobody is listening on 124.9er.
Didn't he just tell me to go to 124.9? He did. Alright. New York Center is 124.9. We're on our own right now. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, requesting 10,000 feet. Still nobody listening. Try this. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is climbing 10,000, passing 5,200 out of Williamsport.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, New York Center. Good evening, altimeter 30.03.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo, traffic 10
right.
o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
You're in Baltimore, Sean. Very nice. What are you doing in Baltimore? Do you live there? Did you live there, or did? I didn't think you lived there. Or I know you said you were going on a trip, but. All right, we are on the path. Our flight is flight level 250 is where we're headed. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request to climb to our cruise altitude.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Nice. I like the Sting where you can just you'd have plenty of time to do it too in the Sting, but in this one you got to keep spinning this knob until you get it up to the right spot, which we do have now. So you hit 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and shut the lights off. Nice. Wilkes Barre is where we're going to fly right over. We flew into that a little while ago, a couple episodes ago. I think I do want to split screen here and put the weather on.
FedEx 687 heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Just to be safe.
Flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy.
Alright, lights are off, temperature's dropping, so let's go ahead and get some anti-ice on. Speed bugs can come off. We are in the process. Alright, let's knock down some lighting here because it is dark and I can't see a damn thing. Hopefully that's a little bit more mood lighting for you guys. Alright, we're on our way. Let me hit the mute button here real quick, guys. I'm still here, but I'm going to eat. I don't want to chomp in your ear. I'm starving right now, so I'll be right back. What's up, Adrian? Welcome in. Hope you're well. You know what I haven't done in the last few flights, guys? I haven't updated Active Sky with the flight plans. It actually has held up pretty good, but probably should regenerate the weather just in case.
Canada Air 3023, ready to copy IFR clearance to Washington.
Yeah, we definitely changed our location a couple of times, so yeah, now it should be good. It's actually pretty nice night. Almost done eating here, guys. Be right back.
Canada Air 3023, New York Center clear to Reagan. Direct Shiloh, then as filed. Squawk 4444 and ident. To Reagan, direct Shiloh, squawk 4444 and ident. Canada Air 3023. Canada Air 3023, radar contact, Reedsville, altimeter 2983. Turn left, heading 145 vectors to Shiloh.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Cessna 723, Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723, Foxtrot Lima.
I must say, I was never a fan of pickles. Of pickles and barbecue in pulled pork, but it's kind of grown on me. All right, transition altitude, standard barometric pressure, normal takeoff we did, we're still climbing, MCT, engine parameters are good, cabin pressure is good, ice protection we set. We just got done with our transition altitude. And climb checklist is complete. Got another 5,200 feet to go. And we will be at cruise altitude. We have another 38 minutes of flying. And probably about the time we hit our cruise altitude, we'll be starting to descend. 148 miles of flying to go. I guess we probably should get our approach procedure in here, huh? Since we are rapidly approaching it. See what I did there? Alright, RNAV. Actually, right here. Go ahead and overlay it. There we go. Get rid of this. We already know what we're flying. We are at MAD. We already have our minimums in, I believe. Double check. Yes, minimum is in. At Mad Dog, we are at 2,000 feet. Well, MAD is different than Mad Dog. Procedure not authorized for arrival on MAD VOR, which is what we're doing. Interesting. Bridgeport Tower, Bridgeport Ground. Okay.
Delta 2238. We are reaching top of descent, requesting descent via Williamsport re-arrival to Newark International.
So at Carmel. Okay, we're at flight level 250 until we reach Huguenot. And then got about another 2,000 feet to go here on the climb. We're going to be at flight level 250 for about 10 minutes. And that's going to be it.
Delta 2238 descend via the Williamsport tree arrival, Newark altimeter 299er7.
We stay in New York.
Descend via Williamsport tree arrival to Newark International, altimeter 299er7. Delta 2238.
Delta 2238, contact New York Center on 123.625.
Yeah, we do go into, maybe you'll be able to land before we end the stream tonight? I hope so, man. I hope so. We do go into Boston airspace, so. One more frequency change. Missing payload? How? Oh no, we're good. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna say we got the 3 greens. How the hell are we missing payload? But that was a. We're good. I do enjoy pulled pork, man. All right. We are at our cruise altitude. We are up here for 19 minutes and climbing, and dropping rapidly because we're gaining airspeed now. Go ahead and arm VNav here. And when we reach Huguenot, Carmel, we're going to drop 10,000 feet, then down to BDR. Taking BDR out. So 16 minutes now, and still decreasing rapidly because of our airspeed increase. Now we're getting ready to turn. We're going to have Stewart Airport, and we're pretty much going to fly right over by where I used to live. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. bar, Wyoming Valley Airport is where we're flying over right now. Beautiful country out that way. We can see it.
JetBlue 516. Contact New York Center on 124.625.
Alright. Our initial MAD is going to be at 5,500 feet. So I think we're going to Huguenot 16,224. We'll be ready for our descent here.
Radar, Sierra Mike Mike.
12 minutes.
We are started at Kilo Lima Hotel Victor 1,500 feet. And our destination would be November Yankee 02.
Sierra Mike Mike, New York Center, roger.
New York City down this way. Whole New York metropolitan area. This is Jersey down here, and then New York would be out in the far distance there. Be flying over the Hudson River, probably right around the Bear Mountain Bridge.
Sierra Mike Mike, request flight following.
Command Squawk 5165 and ident.
Do do do. Little night flights. We started out morning flights, and today we are ending with night flights. 5 hours and 23 minutes into this stream. We streamed about 5 hours this morning on a different episode, so we're pushing 11 hours of stream time today. Probably should update the title in Twitch, since we've both of those airports are no longer what we did. Wrong keyboard. CKB to, now we're going to KBDR. All right. Thanks to everybody who has hit the follow or the subscribe button today that has been a real person and not a bot. I appreciate that. Got a few new subscribers over on YouTube as well. Got a couple over on Twitch, but 2 of them were already banned, so. All right, 7 minutes to the top of descent.
Currently at 7500 Piper, 623 Charlie Echo.
Well, it is New York approach. Bridgeport is New York approach, not Boston Center, but Boston Center covers the altitudes .600 to 18,000. I don't know if we're gonna. Well, yeah, no, that's gonna be us. Oh no, that's flight level 60, so that's 60,000. 18, and then upper limit 1799. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be in Boston airspace regardless. I don't know when New York approach takes that, but that's interesting. You can see the lights of the New York metropolitan area. We almost took a flight to Teterboro, but we didn't. The Hudson River right there. Manhattan. Rockaways, Brooklyn down here, Staten Island out that way, Queens, LaGuardia be right in here, JFK's out that way, Teterboro's over here, Newark down here, White Plains Airport would be somewhere in this dark, vast area. We're about ready to fly over Stewart. Not quite, but getting there. Which is the Air Force base that we... air base that I used to live near. They fly KC-135s and C-17s out of there. That's actually it right there. There's Stewart there. and that's the New York airport in Montgomery. That's I believe, yes, that's where they do the New York Air Show. That is just happened this past weekend, I believe. But yeah, that's I forget the name of that, but it's in Montgomery, New York. That's Stewart Airport. That's an Air Force base. And then I used to live right over here in Cornwall. Thanks, Adrian. Yeah, if you don't have your, I appreciate you subscribing. If you don't have your alerts set to public, then you don't get an alert in, at least on my stream, and I don't know how to change it. You get an alert if you're set to public, but if you're not, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it doesn't kick off an alert, and I can't do anything about it. But I appreciate you subscribing. Have you been a subscriber for a while, Adrian? I think I've seen your name pop up before. All right, Montgomery, New York over there. This is Route 17K. Again, Hudson River, waterfront. Hudson River's there. Newburgh Beacon Bridge. This is Beacon. That's Newburgh. And then, we're going to fly pretty much right over Cornwall, which is the town I used to live in. One of my favorite hikes is Storm King Mountain. Is right over here. That is Poughkeepsie. KPOU, KPOW, Dutchess County Airport. And then New Paltz is up this way, but I don't think you can see the airport. You're at KFRG? Gotcha. Nice. What's FRG? Jersey Shore.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo radar contact advised if you need further assistance.
Alright. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, requesting descent to 16,200.
Traffic. 11 o'clock. High. 5 miles.
Got him.
Vision Jet H2 Hotel. Descend and maintain 16200 feet.
2 miles.
Descend and maintain 16200 feet. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. It's a good damn thing we started descending. That guy almost hit us. All right. We have 73 miles to go. We're going to be at 16,200 feet at Carmel, which is in 19 miles. I think we're going to be just fine. All right. Well, welcome in, Adrian. If you want to join a virtual airline, you can jump into type in ! Discord, and you can join Wolfpack Airlines on New Sky if you'd like. Looking for pilots. We got 5 pilots, 3 of which have been pretty active, but a couple of guys got busy, which happens. We understand. More than welcome to do so. Everything is in Discord if you'd like to check it out. But it's New Sky. It's a free app. I'll bring it up. Maybe I'll bring it up right now before it gets busy. I don't know if you fly, if you're interested in virtual airlines or not, but oh God, that's bright. Yeah, it's Wolfpack Airlines. We just did some flights today. Did a couple on stream earlier. Lost a little bit of money, but gained a little bit of money too. Yeah, it's just search the airline for Wolfpack Airlines. You just have to do, when you log in, you'll be a part of New Sky Academy, and then you have to fly one airline mission with them. Then it has to be an hour long, and then you can come over and join up with Wolfpack Airlines, which is right here, and we are considered active, and all you got to do is have a pilot rating of above a 4, I think, which is very easy to do. I'm a 9, so it's not hard, and I'm not even a pilot. So, but yeah, you just come in and apply, and as soon as I get on the computer, I'll accept. All right, we are back into regular. I don't know what they call that. It's standard above 18,000 feet. I'm not sure what they call it below. All right, let's put in our ATIS 11915. New York Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel requesting descent to 6,000.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Gotta catch up to that nav path there. Slowed us down. All right, let's listen to the ATIS at our incoming airport here. Information whiskey. Altimeter's 300. Alright, New York approach is 124075. I don't know if that's going to hold or not, but... So our next approach, or our next fix is MAD, which is our initial approach fix. So I think I'm going to go ahead and activate this approach. We're still 27 miles away. Catching up to the nav path here. What? I guess it is. MAD is 6,000, and then it's 2,000 a MAD dog, but we're going to MAD first, the MAD waypoint, VOR, I guess. Low fuel, huh? Alright. Thought I had enough fuel. Well, I do have enough fuel, but I thought I had a... Matty Lynn, wheels down. Wasn't pretty. Had to use slew to get you back to the runway. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's get our lights on. We're good on the icing. We can take that off. We're going to go ahead and activate our approach. Boston Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is requesting the RNAV runway 29 approach with the MAD VOR initial approach fix into Igor Sikorsky Airport. I'm hoping he just clears me over to approach. I don't know why they're not clearing to approach today. Cleared for the RNAV runway 29 approach via the MAD VOR initial approach fix. Thank you. Wonder 8,000 now. Bridgeport Tower. Boston Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request frequency change to New York approach. Yeah, just not really, 124075.
Hotel, contact New York.
New York approach, Vision Jet 682 hotels established at the initial approach fix of RNAV 29 approach into Igor Sikorsky Airport.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel approach, contact Bridgeport Tower on 120.9er.
Over to Tower 120.9, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Delta 1221.
Bridgeport Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is established at the initial approach fix for an RNAV 29 approach in Bridgeport.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Bridgeport Tower, wind 350 at 4, runway 6 cleared to land.
Cleared to land on runway 29 for RNAV approach. Runway 6. Oh my god. They're gonna be like, what? Not landing on runway 6. We're still flying at 250 knots right now. At Mad Dog, we need to be at 2,000 feet when we come back around here again. We are way high. I needed to do a quick circle here. Our runway is right over there, but we were way high for that, so I put in a hold, and we're coming back around to do that again. I don't know why ATC is not really cooperating with us today. I've not had many problems with that lately. So Mad Dog is going to be our first approach when I activate this, and we should be in a much better situation now. Bridgeport Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is requesting runway 29 RNAV approach.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, wind 350 at 4, RNAV runway 29er approach approved, clear to land runway 29er.
RNAV approach runway 29 approved, cleared to land runway 29 Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
approach is back armed again. Vertical navigation is on. Pretty much at sea level here, so that thing should level us out. Nice. Airport should be right over there. Nice. We're good. Let's go ahead and drop some flaps.
Airport, Gateway 1000. Declared emergency. Fire number 300. Requesting landing. Any event, taxi runway.
Alright. What's going on, guys?
Traffic. 5 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Same altitude. Guy gonna fly right through us?
Bridgeport Tower, emergency declared cleared to land any active runway. Wind
There he
calm,
goes.
Runway 29 cleared to land.
What's going on, guy?
Traffic. 12 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
No lights on. What's up, Hawks Girl? You made it home, huh?
Emergency
Nice.
declared cleared to land any active runway. Winds calm, runway 29 cleared to land. Cessna 90001 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway tree 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Taxi to holding point.
Traffic.
Runway.
Traffic.
Tree 2
5
via
o'clock.
taxiway.
High.
Bravo.
Less than 1
Cessna
mile.
900.
Is everybody gonna just roll over the top of me here? Alright, turn it on final. We are 9 miles out. Very nice. How was the game? Or how was the hot dog selling business, I guess?
Traffic. Traffic. 4 o'clock. High. 1 mile.
Alright, there's our V-path again. I don't want our altitude being held. Six miles out. Next flight take 14 hours and 34 minutes using high altitude IFR. Nice. Very nice. What are you flying that in? Alright, we got the glide slope 6 miles out. Let's go ahead and drop the we'll drop the gear in a minute. Our runway elevation is our touchdown zone is at 7 feet sea level. Bridgeport Tower, November 682 Hotel is on a 5-mile flat final runway 29 RNAV approach.
Correction. Beaver, November 425, Papa Mike is 5 miles east of the field to land.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, winds 350 at 4. RNAV runway 29er approach approved. Clear to land runway 29er.
Cleared to land runway 29er, Vision Jet 68 Hotel. I don't know if this dude is a recorded guy, but he's simulating an engine fire and an emergency. I'm not really 100% sure on that, but I have a fuel emergency, so we're going to go ahead and land. will be exiting. Well, we can go either way, I guess. Nice. Alright, we got 3 greens, flaps are down, 700 feet off the deck. We're on the glide path. Lights are on. We're BREF plus 10.
500.
My aircraft.
Minimums. Minimums.
Continuing. I didn't start the recording, damn it. Little low, but not bad.
Bridgeport Tower, November 425, Papa Mike. Clear to land, runway 29 or 425, Papa Mike.
That wasn't the softest landing I've seen.
No, it wasn't. That's okay, though. We're down.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Let me get off this runway so this guy can simulate his engine fire emergency.
5 Papa Mike, wind 350 at 6, runway 29er, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 29er, 425, Papa Mike.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel has vacated runway 29er, Bridgeport Tower.
Contact ground on 121.75. Vision Jet 8.
Bridgeport ground, Vision Jet 82 Hotel is vacated runway 29 at, I think it's Echo. Request taxi to parking. So this guy was, and I don't know if it's a recording that this guy was simulating an engine fire or if he was actually on the frequency with me, but he was coming back, he was coming in on the runway that I was landing on. I don't see him back there. So I don't feel bad about just doing my thing. That is one of the drawbacks about that sort of ATC content. That would cause me to have to go around and resequence because he's getting priority for landing. And if that's happening with a recorded, just like a random thing, that's slightly annoying, I guess, because it's making you go around for no reason. What's up, man? You're spraying me. You'll use the 787? Nice, man. Nice. Good luck. That'll be a good one. Taxi, the lighting around here is not a little bit to be desired. There had to be another way into here. But we are in Bridgeport. That was a hell of a day of flying. We've been to this airport before in the series. We are here again. I don't know what all these slash lines are. I do know exactly what they are, so don't go in there. All right. Set our brake. Flaps are up. Pitot heat's off. That should have came off as we vacated the runway, but that's okay. Fresh air. Bleed to fresh air. Oxygen master's off. Landing lights are off. Engine has been shut down for the first time since we started this episode. No, I take that back. The engine has been shut down, but we hadn't shut the batteries off. So I think we're going to get credit for three landings here.
Piper 7 Mike Alpha, taxi to runway 24 via A. Contact tower.
And we will shut down here and shut down there. We should have quite a bit of flying time. 3 hours and 33 minutes of time. 2 day landings. We got 1 night landing. Not really... But yeah, no takeoffs. We just appeared in the air somewhere. So that's good. Let's go ahead and we'll just stay in here until we get our NeoFly stuff squared away. We'll take our aircraft. We will unload that. Don't need it anymore. We got a landing rate manager gave us 212 on the landing there. 229 is what we got in NeoFly. So not great, but better than the ones that we've had. The sim has chilled out for us. That's certainly helpful. All right, let's get these people off the plane. These unhappy people that, well, they did say that they got a thumbs up, though.
Transporter, you can open the doors and begin the disembarkation.
Satisfaction, reputation is 0. Bonus securities, we got 19. Bonus security, about 400 there. We also have some stuff to sell. We had a good day on the on NeoFly, that's for sure. Get a couple of days like this, and it'll pay for our loan for the week.
Transporter from dispatch. Another passenger mission completed.
Well,
thanks and
good.
bye.
Thanks and bye. 787 brings it down to 14 hours and 8 minutes. Shave up the half hour for the flight. Nice, nice. So we got paid $33,000 for that flight. We got another 10 XP, so right around 400 XP there. And we are over halfway to our next rank of senior captain. Let's see what we made today. So, oh, wait a minute. Before we go figuring out what we made today, let's dump the fish that we brought. Well, that's what I was saying before. We brought fish from the middle of Pennsylvania to the coast. That's what we did. But whatever, I digress. We'll sell it, and they'll be happy about it. They can buy the damn fish. We brought 3 for $7,600. We're gonna go ahead and sell that. Yeah, probably not, Maddie. That might be a good middle ground there. So made I don't know what we started off with today, but let's see here. 813. This is all today. We bought beer. Yeah, we started off at $2.1 million is what we started off with today, and we're at 2.3. Our next loan payment is $367,000. So we actually almost paid for our whole next week's loan. So that's good. So yeah, that's that. Let's see what flights are out of here tomorrow. Before we do that, I'd like to see what aircraft are here. There's a Cessna. Oh, it's got skis. Stupid. No way. There's a new Caravan here? Oh, boy. For $2.6 million, there's a new Caravan here. But we gotta buy it. And then they do have a Cessna Skyhawk. That's also for sale. Huh. Brand new. This is very, very tempting to purchase. But because it could take a lot of people and it could take cargo. And 10 passengers and the useful load of 3,600 pounds. So you could take a good amount of cargo and make these like hops around here. And it's pretty quick too. It's got a range of 964 nautical miles. It flies. I mean, it's a good plane. And I'm certified for it. That's the one I took the check ride in. This is really tempting. We're only about $300,000 off. That'll probably be bought by the time we get back. But all right, comfort. I guess we didn't get that because of our landing. Yeah, feet per minute bank and pitch is probably for our landing. So let's see what our flights options are for tomorrow. We're not going to be able to take anything over 1,100 and really probably 11. Yeah, we'll just take a look at everything first. 1170 back to down to Washington, up to Bedford. $111,000 down out to Indiana. To Columbus. We've been there before. £832. CN, Middle Georgia Regional. We just came from Georgia today. How's everybody doing? JWN we've been to. That's you know what? That might be our flight. That's back to Nashville. That's a $94,000 run, and it's really not that heavy. We'll actually be able to make that flight. That is downtown Music City, downtown airport. That's a fun airport to fly into as well. But that's 95 grand. And there's another $95,000 one down to Georgia. 111, but we're not going to be able to do that one because of the weight. 77,000 up to Michigan. And we'd be able to take a fair amount of weight. We actually flew into TVC, and then we went to that island and took the Vision Jet, check ride. That's what that one was. But, well, I think we're going to decide tomorrow, guys. Everybody's just kind of rolling in here now. It's been pretty dead, and yeah, I'm gonna have to shut it down now. We're just past 6 hours. I did another 5 hours before on the previous episode, so I'm going to shut it down now, and I think I'm going to be back tomorrow. Probably not for as long as we were today, but I think we'll probably fly some NeoFly stuff again tomorrow, and we will go from there. So I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. Let's just run through the Stuff Crack Matrix earlier on the other stream. He re-upped for his 49th month. And he gifted a membership as well to, got that. That was Mouse in Your House, I think it was. Ibanez, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. What's today? Oh, it's Tuesday. You're streaming tomorrow, right? Yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, we also had EL1TEB followed on Twitch. Michael Denny had followed on Twitch. Lorenzo Hager had followed on Twitch. I think Lorenzo was the one that said, I followed, make me a mod, and then he redeemed like 3 hydrates, and he was a first-time chatter, but wanted to be a mod. So, hey, thanks, Lorenzo. I appreciate it coming in. And then Iron Fuzz dropped 100 bits earlier for the fuel because I was way low on gas. So, but that's it, man. That's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll wrap it up now, and peace. Where the hell did my stream deck go? It's been so long.